Okay, good evening, everybody. Pardon the 10-minute or so delay getting this thing going. Had at the last minute a slightly exciting evening. Um, about 15 minutes ago now, literally just before 8 o'clock. And we got a young DoorDasher that apparently looks like he got distracted and decided to take out the neighbor's mailbox and hit the back end of the next neighbor's truck. So, got literally have cops all over the place outside right now, looking around, nosing around. Got him. He's a young kid, panicked, ran, but he did come back. But still, this is typically a quiet neighborhood, and the soon to be 9 years that we've been at this house. Uh, Pretty much only the third time we had excitement. Um, it's a four-way stop, and a couple of years ago now, about 3 years ago now, we had somebody that blew through the stop sign and took out the light pole, which was brand new at the time, by the way. Um, and then a couple of years before that, we had somebody take out the neighbor on the other side's mailbox, which was made out of brick. And that one, they actually rolled the car on that one. I mean, they did destroy the mailbox being brick, but it also rolled the car upside down. So, needless to say, just a tad exciting. Oh, let's see. Nix is on her way, and like I said, pardon the delay getting things set up. Did have a pretty hefty thunderstorm roll through a couple hours ago. Well, probably about 4 hours ago now. And there's a chance of more later, but they're only supposed to be showers and not thunderstorms. So, weather permitting, hopefully we will not have any power outage issues. And I did just replace the batteries in one of the UPSs that keep us going online. And we'll see how that holds up as well. Other than that, let me get this popped out and see who we got here. Okay. And I have Anita in the backstage. I see her back there. And Anita, FYI, there is like a really bright white light over your right shoulder. Yes, there you go. Looked like you were shining a flashlight directly at me. It was bright too. Anyway, who we got? Okay, diamond painting with Gammy. Surprise. How are you doing this evening, my dear? You're normally the first one in the gate and maintaining as usual. All right, and hot on the heels. We have, okay. Hot on the heels. Within literally the minute, seconds apart. Mutt Nuts Crazy Crafting. Good evening, Mutt Nut. How are you, my dear? Let's see. I won't call you Mutter. I know she calls you Mutter. So I'll call you Mutt Nut. I am the only one that's allowed to call her Mutter. I just explained that. Thank you very much. Okay, and let's see here. We still got somebody being cryptic here. Can't tell what the name is supposed to be. Decitic 646. Good evening and welcome to you. And good evening, Miss Erin Colley. How are you tonight? There's Down Paint with Gammy again, Mutna again, Gammy. Brian, all things crafty Elliott. Good evening to you, Brian, sir. How are you tonight? Let's see. Erin, Gammy, Blue Unicorn 1966. Heavy storms may lose power. Okay, well, that seems to be the trend here lately. We just had, matter of fact, Thursday evening, power went out at work. We had some serious thunderstorms and straight line winds come through. Took out a bunch of brand new power poles and destroyed several large, like 200-year-old oak trees, and put them into the power lines, knocked everything out. We were out at work for 16 hours. So, needless to say, it made for a chaotic Friday for me as well. Let's see. Muttnut. Teresa Raymer, good evening to you. And let's see, there's Blue Unicorn again. Brian Diamonds Around the World, good evening and welcome to the show. Let's see, Muttnut and the Big Two, Anita. I got to get that twang in there. I need to practice that some more. You know, how was it Ed McMahon used to do it? So, yeah, I'm old school. Give me Johnny Carson any day. Let's see. Blue Unicorn, Dottie Diva, good evening and welcome. A new name to me as well. Nita, Gammy, Brian, Nita, Muttnut, Spunky Red, good evening, Spunky Red. Let's see. And Muttnut, Nita, Muttnut, Robert Eason, good evening and welcome. I've got all kinds of names I don't recognize.
I know we got some new peeps.
Let's see. All right. And here we go. Good evening and welcome, Anita. All right, folks, I'm out of here. I got things to do, places to go.
You talking about the wreck?
Yeah, I explained that as the 10-minute delay getting cranked up.
Yep. It was either the little vroom vroom kid that runs around.
It was DoorDasher.
I know, but what I was saying is either I was sitting here when I was listening to it. You can tell that my father was a mechanic. I was sitting here listening to it, and it was like, okay, either the little vroom vroom kid, because we got this one little kid that he just we live at a 4-way, and he does donuts in the middle of the 4-way, and I said it sounded like him a little bit, but I didn't hear the boom boom to go with the vroom vroom. Okay, and then I just heard this. Sorry, I'm cold. Okay, so, and it's wet, rainy, and ugly outside. So y'all gotta forgive me while I get situated. And the air condition is literally right under my feet. So anyway, I looked at Emil and I said, okay, either somebody just blew a motor or somebody just hit a parked car. And it was our neighbor 2 houses down. They had hit somebody, a DoorDash dude had hit his car. You have a blanket upside down. Okay, excuse me. I will. Well, Bon Jovi is upside down. Let me fix Bon Jovi. We cannot have him upside down. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bon Jovi is now. This is the warmest blanket, and it's so thin. Look at how thin it is. Okay, but it's got this fleece stuff in it. Man, I swear it's not heavy at all, but it is so warm. Matter of fact, it's warmer than the one that I got from Buc-ee's, and it is 3 times thicker. So, okay, Bon Jovi is upright. How dare we disrespect the Jovi, who's done got old and fat. But anyway, I look like Pippi Longstockings tonight. My hair does not like this weather. So anyway, that is what's going on with there. Okay, what else? Wheels are done. I have a, where did it go? Okay, where did it go? Well, crud. Hold on a second. I got it unboxing as soon as I can find it, and it was here. Was being the key word. I hate when I move stuff because when I move stuff, then I can't ever find nothing. Girl, where did your package go? It was right here. Up, there it is. I know it wasn't far. Okay, now let me put that back up there. I tell y'all, I play Jenga in my office, okay? And where did that go? Oh, there. Okay, nope, you cannot have that. That one I bought. The other one I printed. All right. And, oh, by the way, I don't know who had their 5 minutes of fame, but Sydney is now called Waffles. And the reason why is because we have a Sid, right? Well, Sid and Sydney were having name issues. So I ended up changing her name to Waffles because she acts like a waffle. Okay, we're in. Let's see, we got. All right, let me start at the top before we lose everybody, and let me go. Howdy doody. Diamond Painting with Gimme. Hello, my beautiful friend. It is so good to see you. She's always the first in the door. I'm gonna have to start having a door prize. See who can get in first. But I got a funny feeling Gimme be winning them all. Now we got a follow up by Mutter. Hey Nix and everyone here resting, listening, not feeling good. Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel good. Yep, heat. It zap you every time. And then we got DSEDIQ646. Hello.
I think that one is either Billie A or Marquita. Everybody has changed their names tonight.
Why? Are y'all mad at me or something? Don't do that. Y'all trying to confuse the blonde? I mean, I'm lucky I can spit out y'all's real names much, and now y'all done gone and
yeah, I had to go check the channel names on some of those, and
okay, I'm not. If y'all got a whole bunch of letters, well, I know Erin Colley. Hello, my darling. But you know, and my cutie patooties in the house, and blue unicorn 19. Oh, good God.
That's really? Karen Lewis. I told you everybody has changed their names.
Why? Somebody tell Dottie Diva.
That is Billie A.
Okay, I give. Y'all whoop me tonight.
Now I won't remember them.
Now here's the thing: right now. If you're a mod and you've changed your name, you're not a mod. Okay, mods are set up by your name. So, who the hell is Kelsey Doodlebug?
That's Kelsey. That's one of our mods.
Oh, Kelsey. Okay. Well, I was fixing to say she's Smurf, so that had to be her right name. But anyway, blue unicorn power is blinking. Okay. Guys, please, y'all are playing a trick on me. Everybody got together and decided to change their names tonight just to be mean to me. That's okay. Y'all be that way. I ain't gonna give y'all no shout outs. And my froggy mug from, I don't know if y'all can see it or not because of the green screen, but my froggy mug from My birthday from Diana Decknap. Anita, I got a scrunchie to the side.
Okay.
Oops. Wrong side. Okay. And I've got to go to OBS and change. Oops. Okay. Y'all don't look at that. We have a unboxing tonight from Miss Erin Colley. Don't care about my address. All I can say is if you show up at my door, you're not gonna leave my door other than either a coroner's van or an ambulance. So anyway, let's see what we have from Miss Erin Colley. She said a lot of this was for Phoenix Fantasy boxes. Erin, are you here? Is Erin in the house?
I didn't say hi to her, so I haven't seen her unless she snuck in.
Because I told her I was.
Maybe I did say hi to her. Yes, she's here. I did say hi.
Okay, whoever has all the funky names, okay, that is not your regular name, I'm just not going to talk to y'all. Y'all being mean to me tonight. Everybody changed all their names to a whole bunch of funky stuff with numbers. Angela Rose, hello. I know, poor little Nicks. I know, they messing with my ADHD up here, okay? And my dyslexia, and my OCD, and my everything else, and my ass aches too. So, might as well throw that in. And Sparkly Diamonds, hello. I am feeling a little better. Other than I can, y'all are sweating to death and I'm freezing to death because I got the air conditioner under my feet. And Robbie, hello, my sweetheart. Robbie's in the house. And Spunky Red, hi Red. Diana's Diamond Painting Journey. Hello, my darling. It is 3 a.m. at your house. Kimberly Johannes, a.k.a. Fast Punch, is in the house. And Terry Custodio, the storm weather kicking my butt. Yep. Guys, I'm going to say this in advance while everybody's here. One, it seems like everybody tonight is having bad storms. Two, I don't know what Mr. E said, but it looks like it's fixing to come a gully washer our way. So if the weather gets too bad, I'm going to spin the wheels and then I'm going to say goodnight, okay? Because we got stuff printing, and when the power flickers, even if it just flickers a second, that means we lose everything printing. So, and I don't want to lose my computer either. So even though it is on a 10 minute battery still, but anyway, and it seems like all of us is having that. Poor Anita's fixing to get blown away over there. Jen M. And Lizetta, yay, I got that one right. Y'all pick on me. They do. They pick on me. YouTube is possessed tonight. We're all incognito. I figured everybody was being mean to me, so they all changed their names so I wouldn't know who they were. Because they know how bad I fight with names. And it was like, all right. Anyway, I need Erin Colley up in front, my darling. Because, let's see, Erin, I have stuff. And I don't know what stuff goes to where. Oh, we got some. All right, we got some stickers. We got some, which looks like a bracelet. We got another bracelet. We have what looks like a necklace. We have, oh, that's a pretty horseshoe ring. And it's one of those that's got the little stretchy band on the back too. And then we have what looks like to be another good luck to you green necklace with the matching earrings. Let's see, does this one say? This one says All American Adornment red bracelet. Okay, so that's a bracelet. That's a bracelet. And this one says, did I read this one? Good luck to you, green necklace. This one's got, she did a horseshoe thing. You know how I'm always talking about the horseshoes. And then we have lilac halo glass. These are release papers, it looks like. And then we have stickers. Phoenix stickers. I think that these are for me. Erin, the card says too. Yes. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I always read the cards first. All the other stuff had horseshoes too. Okay. So I take it this is for Phoenix Fantasy and the stickers are for me. Is that the way that works? Yeah. Look, sending you a smile. Oh, look how pretty. Okay. Hi, Nix. I hope you're doing well. You and Anita can pick out which horseshoe items you want. I put a few in if you want to use them for giveaways. The stickers are the ones that were supposed to come for the event, but I accidentally sent them to my sister's house. I tried to use the release frames, but they're not for me. Use them as you wish. Okay. Well, thank you. All right. I tell you what. I am going to thank you, Erin Colley. Oh my gosh, sweetheart. The stickers, let me see. These are the Phoenix stickers, so I can use these. I can section them up and use these to go in I don't know where you found these. You need to share the link with me because I could not find Phoenix stickers nowhere. And trust me, girlfriend, I have looked. So you're going to have to share the link with me. Wow, there you go. Man, those are cool. All right. So anyway, these will go in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes, in their goodie bags. And so I will, because I have a little bag, a little goodie bag in there, and that way they won't get lost or damaged. They just shipped to my sister by accident. Girl, been there, done that. Anita, we have the gold horseshoe ring. And you have the, I guess I could open it, see if I can get it back in. Because she said one's for you, one's for me, and the others are to give away. They all have horseshoe things, like charm bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. There we go. That one's got the green diamonds, and it's got the fleur-de-lis. It's got a butterfly, another butterfly, flower. These are just doodads. And then there's a pearl in there. Okay, that's one. And then I can understand what she was talking about with these release papers, because these don't look like release papers. These look like...
those are the frames. Those are the frames. Remember I was talking about the frames where you can put them on, and this way you can see the area you're going to be diamond painting?
Okay.
Yep,
I just don't want nobody's canvas to be damaged, so... but anyway, okay.
You make sure you put them on the plastic, just like, on plastic, not on the canvas itself.
Oh,
So you put it
God.
in plastic, and it frames out the section. So you can, if you don't want to go in a row, you can actually just search and find you a
Now,
section.
how many people and their mama are going to know that? Put on plastic only, not on
Yep.
canvas.
Yep.
On plastic only, not on canvas. Man, I'm glad we found that out because, I mean, it's common sense. Everybody puts release papers on their canvases. So,
Yeah, it's just that they're vinyl. They're not like a regular release paper.
Yeah. Ooh, somebody would have been yelling at me because that would have messed up their diamond painting. But yep. I put a note on it. Put on plastic only, not on canvas. Yep. So there you go. And then let's see, we have this is the All American adornment, red, white, and blue. 4th of July is right around the corner. This is a charm bracelet that has a star, a cowboy boot, USA, a horseshoe, a guitar. So there you go. That is that one. And then we have this one here, which is the Good Luck to You green necklace. Okay, my birthday's in May. Let's see. And thank you, Erin. And honestly, sweetheart, you were not late at all. I can still get. Okay, this is rapper jewelry. These are two of the same. I just opened this one. It's got the fleur de lis. It has the horseshoe, butterfly, the tree, and 4-leaf clover on it. So there you go, Anita. And then we have the little bracelets here. So
yeah, I'll take one of the bracelets, Nix.
You want the red, white, and blue bracelet?
It don't matter. Just one of the bracelets.
Well, I don't think that these are itty bitty. They kind of look small.
Yep.
Are they stretchy? No, these are not stretchy. Go with this one because it has. I think you'll like this one a lot better. All right, so there we go. That goes to Anita, and we will do drawings and giveaways for the other stuff, and the stickers will go in the Phoenix Fantasy boxes. So there you go.
Thank you again, Erin. Excuse me. I said thank you again, Erin.
Yes, thank you, Erin. And yes, thank you.
Guys, I might lose power here shortly because it's thundering really bad out.
I know. That's what I'm saying is, guys, we might call it an early night depending on the weather. Okay. The last time everybody had bad weather like this, we canceled and just we did like 2 drawings the next week. I really didn't want to do that and let you guys down, but at the same time, if worst case scenario, I will call it a night, and we will just have double next week. So there we go, and the ring didn't come in one, so I'm gonna put it in this one, and I think the ring is pretty cool. It reminds me of horseshoe blingy. Wait, I got it wrong way. Horseshoe blingy. There we go. But I'm gonna save this for somebody. I'm gonna save this one for a special giveaway. because you know how we have those people that win like multiple times, and we always joke and laugh and say you have the horseshoe up your butt. That's what we're gonna do with that. And honestly, that leaves the release papers. And Erin, I don't blame you on them release papers. I would have done the same thing. I hope you did not damage any of your diamond paintings due to that type of release paper. Okay, that I know of. That is, yep, see, empty. So we're going to put these back in here. And Anita, okay, that goes to Anita. Anita's got a pile over here. So we have these that I will put in a Phoenix Fantasy box. That is special. So that goes, and I am not sure. I'm not sure what to do with these, okay? Because we got a lot of new people to diamond painting. No, it goes on the plastic. I just can't deal. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. We have a lot of new people that think that, release paper, 90% or 99.9% of the release paper out there all goes on the canvas, right? Well, if they mess up with this and don't read, then they're going to put it on their canvas, and then they're not going to be able to get it off, and it's going to ruin their canvas. So whoever, this is going to be a mystery gift, and it's going to go to somebody that's been diamond painting for a good while. And will know the difference. Are they purple frames? Yes. Raelene, I owe you an extra gift anyway, because Raelene only used half of hers. Do you want these, Raelene? Now you know how to use them, right? Don't yell at me if you damage your canvas and don't do them right. But yes, they are purple. Because Raelene only used half of her winnings last week. So her challenger is I know, man. Everybody's changed their doggone names tonight. Look, I'm gonna mess with me, and I'll turn it off, and we won't have diamond painting party tonight. Okay, y'all won't play with me. Go ahead, play with me. See what happens. All right, Raelene. I'm gonna stick these in your box, but again, baby, remember, okay, these go on the plastic, not the canvas. Okay. Remember that, because I don't want you yelling at me because I didn't, because you put it on your. All right, there you go. I think Mr. E went back to the neighbor's house because I don't hear him anymore. All right, and again, the other stuff are going to be incorporated into the giveaways, the boxes, and the horseshoe ring is going to be a special set to the side. Matter of fact, I'm going to set it to the side right now so I don't forget it or lose it. And that is going to be for a special person that has that horseshoe up their butt. Now, I did find this on Amazon also for those special people, because we do. Y'all know it. You've all been here. We've all had those people that just get on that lucky streak. Okay. Did you change the name? No, I didn't change the name. What is it? What did Mr. E set it at?
Okay, there's Kayleen.
Anita, what did you do?
What did who do?
You do. It's got Anita.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay, spot. It's all right. What in the ever loving balls of fire is going on? Okay, banners running. God, I swear, ever since they did that upgrade, there is show comments on stage beta. Okay,
Yeah, everybody's saying it was a YouTube update.
I know. Oh God, don't get me started on them update. I'm about to drop my pad out the back door. Because it keeps talking to me. Next, it's a YouTube update. Okay. Well, I'll get Mr. E to slap it around and make it behave. Anyway, let me see if I can get rid of it because it doesn't have Anita's name there.
Yeah, it shows Anita Johnson 1174. That's my YouTube name.
Why do you not have Anita Johnson on your name? Why has everybody changed their names tonight?
I didn't touch it.
Well, mine better be next Dark Sky, because if it ain't, I'm fixing to be royally.
Yeah, I don't know why. It should say Big Toe, but it doesn't. I have no clue.
Well, that's it. That's when you log in.
Yeah, I know. And I didn't change anything.
Well, just click on the thing, the wrench, and you can change it. Oh. Does anyone know how to fix it? Yes. You can go to your account in your YouTube, and it says show your name. Yeah, because mine's right. And thank you, Terry. Hi, Terry. Anyway, yeah. And then everybody's got @ besides. Man, don't forget your thumbs up, please. Yes, thank you. Purcelli, I have no clue who that is. They're Smurfs, so it's got to be a. Anyway, you go to your settings. You go to your account, go to your settings, and then it will say what name to show, and you put your name there. Because my YouTube name. Anyway, okay, screw it. Sorry, no name reading tonight. Anyway, when we have those people that win all the time, I found this on Amazon. Matter of fact, Anita got her one. They're like uber cheap and they're really cute. And when you're done, you can either take spray polyurethane, you can take Mod Podge, which I wouldn't suggest, or you can take clear spray paint. Okay, clear spray paint and shiny. Go with the shiny, and what that will do is that will seal the drills in place, because if you don't, the drills don't never set. I always have the hardest time because it can be out for 6 months drying and the drills still just won't set. I don't know what kind of glue they use on these things, but anyway, that is that. Thank you, Erin Colley again. Raelene, these go for you. I'm going to set them right there. Anita, your red, white, and blue 4th of July bracelet is over here. Mr. E dropped off your box, your special box this morning. He sent it priority mail. And you should get it in 2 days. I'm not sure if he did sign for it, but if your neighbor touches that package, I swear, I swore I'd never go back to Mississippi. Okay, I will drive to Mississippi and hurt that man. You tell him in advance. I said keep his hands off of my packages. Hi,
Angel
Erin.
Lee,
Welcome back.
Angel,
And again,
I have
thank
a
you, thank you,
special
thank you.
message. Angel, Adam said hi.
Angel, hi. Oops, I lost Nita. Nita, okay. And Adam is in the house from the Asian DP year-long DP event. And hello to Tracy and Eva. Angel and April. I think it's April. That are all running that. I have not forgotten you guys. Your trays are done. They're sitting on the table, and they are. I did 12, so even the people from January still get a tray. So anyway, Mutter cat. What about cat? I can't figure out either, Erin. Rose Bishop. Hello, Rose. Okay, gang, hang on a second. Let me see if we can do something here. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. Okay. No, you are not seeing doubles. See me over here? Okay. What I'm sharing here is YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna go to my YouTube account or Google account. Let's see. Where do we go here? All right, Nick's Dark Sky. Now my stuff is good, and you go to your personal information. What name is Nick's Dark Sky? Okay, and I don't care. Yeah, nowadays and time, y'all can see everything. I don't freaking care. You show up at my door and you're a crazy person. I'm just gonna take you down. But anyway, go into your basic info, okay? Because see, Google owns YouTube, okay? So whenever you do any settings, okay, it's always in Google. So when they did the Google update along with the Microsoft Windows update and the Chrome update, so everybody literally update everything. Your phone, your pad, your laptop, your desktop, and I mean, you update your operating system, update your browser. I don't care what browser you use, update it. And then because this was a big upgrade, and it has like screwed everything up, and all of this will be fixed because typically they come out with upgrades like this and there's bugs in them. And then the next thing you know, all of a sudden, bloop, a couple of days later, everything is all fixed and back to normal. That's because somebody got yelled at on the other end for, putting it out too early, and it had bugs in it, and they went back and fixed it. But you just go back and, like I said, click on your Google account, okay? Or you can go to your YouTube page. Okay. This is my YouTube page, and you can edit your YouTube page. Now mine's got Nick's Dark Sky on there, and if you look up here at the top, okay, it's got my name there, and again, you've got settings here. All right. So you can go to those settings, your channel, and then here's my name. Okay. So you can do it either way. And where
if you just click on the pencil at your name or at your handle, you can change them.
Yeah. Now again, I'm on a computer. Okay. All you guys that are on Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. I know that's wrong because she's always got aka Fast Punch in hers. But again, I went to here, and then I went up here, clicked on your picture, come down, and right under keyboard shortcuts or settings, the little ratchet right here, you know, the little cog. Click on that and channel your channel, and here's where you put your name. So hopefully that helps. Okay.
Erin, you may need to go out of YouTube and come back in just to refresh it for it to change.
Correct. So you may have to do all of that. Did I? Yes, I stopped sharing. Okay. Give me a second here. I have to do something that Mr. E forgot to do. YouTube Studios, thank you. And dashboard, where are my stuff? Contents, live, and let's go here. And we're gonna go.
Okay, it didn't work, Erin.
Okay, and give me 1 second, guys. I gotta update this really quick.
I know, baby.
Contacts. What's the matter?
He's hiding between my legs.
Aw, bless his little heart. He's hot.
Normally he's way up underneath the couch, but it must be a good one coming because he's between my feet and my legs.
He's hot.
No, Robbie, honey, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, you can't want them. I'm good.
Hopefully I did not confuse anyone and helped everyone with the where to. But again, I am on a computer. I am not on a cell phone. That is an app issue as well when it's on a cell phone. So let's see, what did he put for some good gravy? Saturday Night Live. All right, Saturday Night Live. Diamond.
My brain works too because I got to try to remember everybody's handle.
I give up. All I know is, you know, y'all gonna have to go, hey, I'm so and so. Yeah, I'm just gonna say hi to everybody because I literally, no joke, I'm not. I mean, other than Mutter, Sandy's Crafting Corners, her name changed, so everybody's gonna have to, you know, you can either leave it alone and it'll end up fixing itself. Due to the bugs, or you know, it can you can go in there and do it yourself. So okay, Mr. E always forgets some stuff.
Well, Marquita, you don't have to leave. Just leave it
Where
alone.
are you going?
She
Marquita,
said
I know who Marquita is.
because it's not working and it's making her brain hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Well, I tell you what. Okay, look, tonight seems to be a big cluster F-bomb in the first place due to everybody's weather and everything else. How about we do this? How about I go ahead, do the drawings, and then we just call it a night and let that be that, okay? Because everybody's got weather issues going on. Everybody's got, 99 yards of stuff going on, and I don't know. And Mr. E is not here right this minute because I can't ask him what to do about this. If he would come back from the neighbor's house, but I don't want nobody to leave. Who knew who you are? I know who Marquita is.
Yeah, this time it says Marquita.
Yeah. And she also goes by Kiki. And the reason why I know Marquita is because it took me a solid month to be able to pronounce her name and get it right.
And yes, Raelene, hun, we know you.
Yep, we know Raelene. I know that Prather anywhere.
Yep.
And the A. She always uses that A. Thank God y'all didn't change your pictures because that's the only... I guess I'm going by your pictures. Well, Diamond Painting with Gammy lost her picture. But no, it's y'all's call, okay? Brain injury sucks. Trust me, darling. I don't have a brain injury, but I do have a few wires that are not connected. So,
Sandy, the only thing we can figure out is YouTube did an update, and it's changed everybody's name.
Yeah, Sandy, remember the massive upgrade and Microsoft is not talking to Apple right this minute too. So, and you have all Apple, so I'm sure you're having fits right this minute along with everybody else. So anyway, okay. Everything has been changed. Everything is good. Even over here on my end, I'm having issues. Okay, that is muted and pop out chat. And so anyway, gang, I'm gonna ask you this. Okay, everybody's having bad weather. Is that correct? Everybody's in bad weather zones tonight. How's the weather where you're at? Thumbs up if it's good. Thumbs down if you got crappy weather.
Kris Brummund messaged me. She's at work and she said her weather. She's been trying to get on the live, and it just keeps buffering and circling. So she asked if you've done any extra giveaways. Could we put number 20 in for her because she can't get in the live at all?
No, that's okay. I'm back.
Okay.
And see, everybody keeps popping off and on, so I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, again, if you are having good internet service and the storms are not bothering you, give me a thumbs up. If you are having bad internet and you keep popping in and out, give me a thumbs down. That way I can see, who's doing what. I know right now we are clear, but I think we got more coming. So good Lord, I know my hair don't like this weather. I look like Pippi Longstockings over here. Whew. Okay. Okay, up. Okay, everybody seems to be doing okay. It must be in a certain spot. All right. And again, as for you,
I don't know, Nick. Your sound. You kind of sound like a robot.
I sound like a robot?
Yep.
Yeah,
you know, like you got like reverb or whatever.
And you're getting reverb from me?
No, you sounded like you were a robot. You know how your voice can get all digitized and stuff?
Thank you, Terry.
She was sounding
yes.
that way to me. You sound okay now.
Okay.
But a second ago, you didn't.
As long as I'm okay now. All right.
Yes.
Majority rules. Everybody seems to be doing good on the weather. So we're gonna go ahead and do what we typically do as long as we can. Okay.
Carrie, it could be on my end because, like I said, it's thundering really bad out here.
Right. So anyway, and again, tonight's diamond painting party. Like last week, where you can come on live and you can diamond paint if you want to. So what we're gonna do is, what are we gonna do? I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. I just woke up not too long ago. Give me a minute. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe, people. Give me a minute. Yes, pictures help. I agree. Anybody having any issues? As soon as I can get my hands on my husband, I will get him to dig into this, find out what's going on, and if nothing else, I will stick his little butt in front of his camera and he can give you IT department 101. So, did he fix my frog? I broke my frog. He fell off. I always set him on my hat after the night's over with, and this is my articulated, well, y'all can't see him. This is my articulated frog, and he always sits on my hat, and when I forgot he was up there, and I grabbed my hat, and his little arm broke off. I don't know if super glue will work on that or not. Hello, ribbit. Okay, I'm being silly. All right, so anyway, Anita, what's going on this week? What are we doing? Who are we doing? More boxes did go out. If you have not received your box yet, do not panic. I am one person. There were over 200 people that I had to send boxes to. Anyway, it's coming. Okay. Priscilla Granger. I need to talk to Mr. E.
That's Rosalind.
Oh, that's Rosie. Rosie, talk to Mr. E. Mr. E can print them, and I just toss one in your box. Just tell him what color you want it. Mine are all neon green, and they come in different sizes. But message Mr. E and go, Mr. E, will you pretty please print me I would have to say that this is a medium size, because I got an itty bitty one that's about that big. Then I have this size as a medium, and then I've got the king and queen that are huge. And he printed me that one, and he printed me toothless. But anyway, Rosie, message Mr. E or video chat him and go, pretty please, and give him that pretty smile of yours. Did he croak? Well, no, he didn't croak. He here, doggone it, OBS and green screen. Hang on. He didn't croak. What happened was he fell, okay? And the way that this is printed, believe it or not, he's articulated, right? And there's a lot of articulated things out there. When this prints, it all prints at one time. This is not a whole bunch of puzzle pieces that I put together, okay? This is literally printed like this. Well, when he fell and hit the hardwood floor, it snapped that little piece right there where he was, put together. So he's kind of minus an arm. I might get some super glue in there. I don't know. Not that don't look broken, but anyway, this is considered a medium size articulated. Oops, wrong way. Medium size articulated frog. And Rosie, if you message Mr. E, he will most probably print one for you. We do not sell these because of the fact that everybody and their mama is selling them on Etsy and doing it, and Nyx does not copy nobody. So anyway, that be that. So who bought what today? I bought nothing. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia Bujak, our winner last week. Did you get your message, baby, and your code? I sent it to you. And you got to that was what I wanted to tell everybody. Chat, I listened to you and y'all's agreement last week that when I do the codes, to give, we had a discussion about how long we should have to, prolong the code for somebody to use it. And we kind of somewhat all agreed on 2 months. So the codes are set for 60 days. Okay. After the 60 days, the code is deleted and you can only use the code one time. Once I see you use the code, I turn it off. Okay. I delete it. Or you got 60 days to use it. If you don't use it in that 60 days, then poof, it's gone. So there you go, gang. That's a happy medium. And that gives everybody plenty of time to get their checks in and be able to go and do. However, again, let me repeat myself. Who wanted frog legs? I know, Terry, right? Let me repeat myself. Etsy is no different than Diamond Art Club. Okay. If you are trying to get free shipping, okay, and you've got $75 worth of stuff, and then you put your code in there and it knocks it below the $75, then guess what? You don't get free shipping, right? Well, Etsy does theirs the same way. It's out of my control. I cannot fix that. So when you look at the cost after the coupon, if it is not over $35 or more, you have to pay shipping. So, and that's what happened with Raelene, was there was a boo-boo, and and she ended up getting shorted. So anyhow, that's why Raelene gets the beautiful purple over here. There we go. Well, y'all can't see them that way. Anyway, she gets and she knows how to use these. So she knows how. Oh, crap. I lost Anita, I think. Hang on a minute. Let me go to my messages here. Okay. Hang on. Spunky.
I'm here.
Okay, there you are.
I just took a cup. Yeah, I took a coffee.
Does that? I don't know why. Marquita, don't worry about it, baby. It's not just you tonight. It's everybody. There was an upgrade. No. Erickson. Nyx, can you please check on Anita? Why am I checking on Anita?
I got too hot, so I started coughing. That's all.
Oh. Baby, Anita's fine. Nyx is just dropped a care package in the mail to her. She will have it by Monday. And that's why I was threatening her neighbor with an inch of his life, because the idiot likes to get her mail and be snoopy. You know how them people are that are snoops, and they go, "Oh, well, I brought you your mail." No, they didn't. They just wanted to see what
they took my mail and kept it for a week.
Yeah. So anyway, it's coming in one of the white styrofoams. Mr. E did I think he put some ice stuff in there to make sure that it doesn't get overheated. It's got the mask and breathing treatments and all kinds of stuff. So guys, y'all know me. I got my girl.
It's just really hot here, guys. And I'm getting overheated. And when I get overheated, I start coughing and I can't stop.
You need do you have an extra fan, an oscillating fan?
No, because I don't have the plugins for it.
I didn't think you did, but I was gonna say if you got an extra Sandy, your name changed again. I'm on my phone. Not sure if that. Nope, that didn't fix it. That just changed the name. If you get an oscillating fan, what'll happen is it will literally help with the air condition and keep you cooler. Also point everything up because heat rises and you are rotating it this way. Okay. Especially when you live in a freaking trailer. So been there, done that more times than I would like. I will never ever live in an apartment. I will never ever live in a trailer. I will be homeless first. And that's fact. I will sleep in my damn car first. And yes, Henrietta. I think Henrietta is here.
They said hi to her.
I don't know. Everybody's names are messed up. Anyway, hello everybody. So anyway, what did we buy today? Anybody buy anything worth 2 cents? I didn't buy nothing.
Well, I didn't have the money. Even if I had the money, I didn't see anything.
Okay. I know y'all gonna freak out when y'all see this. Yes, Nick's bought drills. Okay, and I got Diamond Art Club had you know how Diamond Art Club has the drills, and I know y'all gonna have a duck here. I bought round drills, okay, and they come up because they were out of stock, and they sent me a message going back in stock, back in stock. So I bought the 2 sets that were back in stock, and I got these because I'm doing the little acrylic things, and they're fun and they're quick to do and what have you. And I can, if I run out of a color, or I can swap a color, and because you know how those little cheap Amazon things are half the time. And also, this is the colors. Okay, come on, focus. This is the doggone it, focus. There we go. It's the iridescent set. I think that they've got 6 sets total, including squares. I do have 2 of the other sets over here. These bottles are the size that you used to get from Diamond Dots at Joann's. Remember Joann's had the Diamond Dots? This bottle is the same size, 20 faceted, 18 grams. This is 3,500 drills is what it says. Also, the dimensions is 0.11 inches or 2.8 millimeter. Remember Diamond Art Club changed their size of their drills. Well, these are pretty cool, and they will fit. And thank you again for the red drills. I'm collecting these because I was drawn this way, and I want to do her dress. So I'm deciding between 666 and 3. I think Robbie said. Brian said 326. Now those are different. Well, okay. These are crystals. Those are regular, and those are 326. These are smaller. These are smaller than those. But anyway, I'm collecting reds. So if anybody has any square extra reds laying around, call me the Goodwill, okay? And I will be more than happy to pay for shipping. You can just stick it in an envelope. First class mail should be like, a couple of dollars. And I think the most would be $5.60 because that's what I pay for anything under £1 first class mail. Tracking automatically comes with it. So, but if anybody's got any extra square reds hanging around, I've been collecting like little baggies like this here and there till I finally get enough to do them. But anyway, and this is from Amazon, and it had the 30 in there, and I got those because I was doing the little acrylic things. Also, looky what I got that's going in everybody's Phoenix Fantasy winners gift boxes. I told y'all I'm still getting stuff in. These here are huge, and they have diamonds on them. Okay, can you see the diamonds? They have diamonds on them. Oops. Excuse me, Neater. I gotta shrinky again. See, they got the diamonds on them.
Yep.
And they come in all colors. However, I got the green ones, okay, because of the fact of mental health awareness was our theme for, Phoenix Fantasy. This is a square box, but the way it's folded, you have to kind of work with it a little bit to get it to unplug. This is a large pair of scissors. You can see how long they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 8 inches long, and they will go in there perfectly. See? And you still got room. So all of your diamond painting pins and any type of accessories, you can even get your vintage trays in here will fit. But these are going, this is an extra item that is going in the Phoenix Fantasy winter boxes. And this is how it comes. Okay. Drove me freaking nuts. I hate when they do this. And it comes like this, so you have to open it up. If you got any newspaper or anything, or just fill the sucker up, okay? But anyway, and when you zip it together, it makes the box that it's supposed to be instead of the little pointy thing. And when they fold them like that, starting the zipper out, you have to be patient with the zipper because of the way that it was folded. It doesn't want to zip easily because it's supposed to be a box, not a pointy thing. So there you go. And I will carry these in the store. They have every color you can think of. They are reasonably priced. So there you go. That, and you can just see it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 inches long. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches wide, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 inches high. Okay, does that make sense? It's 4 inches high, and so there you go. And I just thought they were cute because they had diamonds all over it. So there you go. And I'm leaving. This one's mine. I'm leaving it zipped up so it can unfold itself. But I thought those are cute for, when you, because you know how I got the little things that I'm working on for the customers? The little diamond paintings that y'all paid me to diamond paint. Y'all paid me next I'll see what I can. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, okay. Old people homes. Old people home. What old people home? Who old people home? Childcare for pink pins, schools or childcare for, okay, I missed something. No rounds. Dawn P, I do have them in squares. I know, no rounds. Oh my God. I know Nyx has lost her mind. But I got a method to my madness, okay? I got the round drills, because they don't make them square for the little acrylic things, like the horseshoe, okay? And sometimes you either don't get enough drills, or sometimes, because see, this is what you get, these here. Sometimes you want a little extra blingy blingy, so I figured, all right, the roof is not going to fall in if I have a couple of round drills in the house. So anyway, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? What, Anita, I did the unboxing and there was something else that I was supposed to say or do. Did I do it already? Hello, Bonnie of Northern Texas. And I love this. I'm trying to remember where I got it from. I can't remember where I got this from. But that is my favorite cover minder. When I use cover minders, that one, and I got the little witch that's on my little girl. I'm gonna work on her tonight. Anyone who makes resin pins use them. Oh, as the inner base. Yeah, you must be talking about the little pink things in the middle. I just don't want to throw them out. Crashly. Tia. Tia uses those. You can send them to Tia. And Anita will take the plastic tips. Okay. When you get those pins that come in our kits, I always take the tips out, put them in a Ziploc bag for Anita, and then the plastic pin part I put in another Ziploc bag and send them to Tia.
Okay.
Where did you?
We got to talk about PTSD.
Thank you.
PTSD.
Honestly, dude, I don't know where I got this. I got it from, it was one of those small shop hauls, and I be doggone if I can remember who I got it from. I'm sorry. If this looks familiar to anybody in their store, speak up. Okay. I don't. I'll look around, and if I find it again, I'll let you know. I will post it. I can't remember who did it. It's pretty cool though. So, and the magnets are, pretty good. I can't tell you how many cover minders I got that, people didn't use the right type of magnets, and they ended up getting lost, or they're attached to my lights because they just won't stick to the canvas. I'm finally home. Yay! Cutie Patootie made it home. Crashly could probably use them too. Yes, Mutter. Crashly. Well, I forgot about Crashly doing them, but I thought Crashly was doing other stuff now. She was doing them for a little while, but it was really messing up her hands. Something about the resin she was using was like peeling the skin on her hands, so I thought she stopped doing all that. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's a lot of people, anybody that does polymer clay, I just save them and put them in a Ziploc bag, and then when I get, like a sandwich size bag, and then when I get a full bag, I just, here you go, have these. I hate throwing stuff away. And it's like those little green trays. I got umpteen trillion of those. I'm not gonna give them back to you in your goodie bags. Why would I do that? You've already got 100 dozen of them yourself. Crashly is doing them again. Oh, good. She must have found some resin that didn't bother her hands. I know that she was having like serious reactions to the stuff. She was breaking out in hives and blisters and what have you. So that resin you don't play around with, man. Yay! Kimberly's still here.
Thank
Okay.
you, Mud Nut.
Oops. Sorry, Nita.
It's okay. I was just thanking Mud Nut.
Nope. I squished you and forgot to
Oh.
put you back. I'm gonna start with my Oompa Loompa. Because I squish her to the corner and then forget. I put baby in a corner and then forget she's there.
Well, don't never put baby in a corner.
I know, right? Hi, Melinda Hands. Hello. Hands. Hello, everybody. I'm giving it a little bit of time. Everybody's kind of got bad weather tonight, including moi. So tonight, we are going to diamond paint for a little bit. I can't guarantee for how long, cause it is weather based. So, and I will be posting the, link, in the group again. And if you want to come on live, you are welcome to join us. I know nobody puts baby in a corner. You are welcome to join us live and diamond paint. So there you go. And there goes Anita again. Whew, she be my yo-yo tonight. Mau, don't forget. Yes, thumbs up, please. You do know that if the thumbs up do not match the amount of people in the room, that's what we're waiting on. I don't spin no wheels until those thumbs up. Also, too, if you're watching this on replay, please put hashtag replay in the comments section. And I got a question. Okay, if you're watching this, answer below in the comment section after the live is over. What is your end all be all favorite movie? Doesn't matter what year. Okay. However, when you put the name, put the year. Okay. That way because sometimes they remake them, like A Star Is Born. It's only been made like 5 times. So put the year on your favorite movie. And that way we'll know. But you can't do it right now. You have to wait until the live is over and then put it in the comment section. So if you are watching this on replay, put hashtag replay in the comment section, pretty please. And answer the question, what is your favorite movie? Okay. And there might maybe be a something, we'll see. Depends on it depends on the participation. And not wrong. I'm trying to use big fancy words. It depends on the participants. There we go. I got the right word that time. Red's over there rolling in the floor because every time I talk to Red, it's like, okay, Red, kindergarten, go down to kindergarten level. Red, so it's like kindergarten level. It's like when it comes to schooling, I have a few big words, but yeah, it's like, look at me, I'm being smarty pants. I used a big word. So anyway, I am at a loss. Normally I am jabbering 90 miles an hour. I did catch a 2-hour nap in the past 24 hours. Crashed about 4 o'clock, woke up at 6. Yeah, I'd been up for 24 hours. Good gravy, who keeps Facebooking me? Okay. Nancy Lorenzo. Oh, there you go. Large purple skull, Halloween cover reminder. Link. Who did it? Ming. I know I didn't pay no $24 for that. She found the skull, but then this one says it's a large. What's on the back? I don't think this is the same one. Usually, let me check with Dawnmarie Nunes and see if I got this from her. You guys know Dawnmarie. She's one of our peeps, and I think I got this from her and the witch, because the witch is on my little girl. But I know I didn't pay no $24 for it. And matter of fact, I just found him again. So anyway, thank you, Nancy, for looking, darling. And it says large purple skull Halloween cover monitor. So that looks like it's kind of like twice the size of the one I got, because this one here is only 2 inches long and I'd say 1.5 inches wide. So yeah, it's where is me? There's me. Here, we'll go here. Yeah, because it's 1.5 inch wide, and it is 2 1/4 inches long. So the one that you gave me the link to, I think is twice its size, and that might be the reason why it's $24. But anyway, I love that sucker right there. I'll break out my little picture. All right, we got 36 people watching. How many thumbs up? We only got 26 thumbs up. Really, people? Y'all know how this trick goes. Thank you, Nancy. I found several I shared you. Thank you.
Next, I'm showing, I'm showing 37 watching and 37 thumbs up.
Then it is wheel time. Also, yesterday was ADHD awareness. I do want to touch on that a little bit. So when we're diamond painting tonight, we're going to talk a little bit about that, as well, because I don't know, everybody and their mom has pretty much got ADHD now. Anita, what have you done with your name? Why has it got Hi Kimberly in it?
That's not my name. It's that's something that YouTube does. It's a setting. I have no clue. And it'll come up. It'll come up sometimes when you say hi to somebody. But I thought it was PTSD month, Nick.
Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry, ADHD is in October. Thank you for the correction. My apologies. Shift videos for audio, avatar, recording, hotkeys, layout, guest, light, dark. Okay. Anita, there are 3 little dots next to your microphone. Click on that. Edit name and headline.
Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to change your name and the headline there, because you always got Anita Johnson big toe.
I have it already.
And it's not showing?
I can see myself in a little camera and it says Nix's big toe. That Anita Johnson's coming from the chat.
Okay,
that's always said Anita Johnson in the chat, in the comments.
Yeah. Will appear on screen. Okay, they got a stupid beta. All right, they got a beta thing up here. Live comments from viewers will appear on the screen. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but man, we can't, and it's a beta on top of it, which beta's got so many bugs in it, it ain't funny.
And I don't know why it hasn't changed, because it's been up there.
Why would you want that on a screen when you've got chat in the first place? Now, this is OBS that I'm looking at. Okay, this is not YouTube. This is OBS. Private chat style. Show display name, show header, font, default camera. Yeah, no, media. Okay. Background music. We do not do music on this channel because people love to report you for that, and then your channel goes down until YouTube can figure the crap out. Banners is running like they're supposed to. Comments, yeah. So why would you want, all the comments to show up on the screen if everybody's looking at YouTube and they're seeing all the comments in the chat section? The comment on the screen is a highlighted comment in StreamYard. Yes, thank you. Scroll back up to your StreamYard chat and you will see the highlighted comment. Just click it and it will go away. Okay, let me go there. Thank you. Okay, highlighted. Got it. Oh my God. It was right there in plain sight, but it was on top of the chat. Thank you, Mutter. Thank you, Mutter. Because that was OBS, that was StreamYard. That wasn't YouTube, that was StreamYard. But everybody's names that are messed up. Mutter's is good, mine is good. Nancy Lazaretto got hers back. A couple of people, Robbie got his back. It looks like they're kind of straightening out a little bit. I mean, man, when I come in, it was like everybody was just a whole bunch of numbers. Marquita. But anyway, okay, we're going to do our drawing. So let me Oh, Mr. E's blinding me tonight. And let's see, share screen and Windows, and we're gonna go there, and we're gonna go there, and okay, what is up? Uh-oh, what did I just kill? Okay, that's my YouTube, that's my wheel. Okay, there is StreamYard. There is, there we go. All right. The first one that we are going to give away tonight is our Mad Gab. We had 51. Is that correct, Anita?
Let me double check.
Let me go over here and check. Anita, you said 51 Mad Gabs. Mr. E, Google or YouTube has done some kind of stupid, crazy upgrade. Mm-hmm. And now everybody's names are all jacked up. Can you check on that and give all of us a little bit of direction on how to fix this?
Yes, there was 51 nicks.
Okay. So anyway, let me get to Mad Gabs here. Okay, that is Facebook. That is StreamYard. Okay, why am I not seeing? Okay, well, I closed it. That's why. Share screen. Ding dong. Close the doggone window. Okay. Back. Sorry. The squirrels are fine tonight, believe it or not. I've only had 2 hours sleep in the past 30 some odd hours. So anyway, and we got 51. As you can see, there's 51 here. And if you go up and look, it says entries is 51. Mad Gab winner will receive a $15 gift code to Nix's Notion store. And it will come to you via messenger. You have to message me and you go, hey Nix, I won 628's Mad Gab. Okay. You know, and when you tell me that, I will create the code. I will message the code to you. If you only do email, that's fine too. I will message the code to you. You've got 2 months to use the code. Again, the code is like Diamond Art Club. We all shop Diamond Art Club. We know how that works. You know, so do not yell at me because as it says, shipping is not included. Okay. I had to get away from paying everybody's shipping because guys, I was going broke. So if y'all want me to continue giving you stuff, I have to kind of cut a corner here or there, because if not, I'm gonna have to stop giving stuff away, and I don't want to do that. But you know, if you guys can meet me, you know, kind of halfway, then we can continue on. So anyway, you have 7 days to contact me via messenger or email. Please, please, please do not message me on Instagram. I do not pay enough attention to Instagram. Instagram is for pictures that you slap up there, go, hello, here we are, and that's that. Okay. But I have it. To Instagram to me is like, you know, MySpace and AOL. I unless it has something to do with my kids, normally I don't even, you know, go over there. So please, please, please message me and messenger, or email, or throw a rock at me, video call me, whatever. I'm always available. Don't care, as long as you got 7 days to contact me. And no, I am not going to chase you down. And no, I'm not going to come and go, yo, you got the blah, blah, blah. You know, no, I don't got time for that. Love you guys, but I don't. Okay, now that the prologue, or what's the word, Anita? It's not a warning. It's the, you know, what is the thing that you read before you watch the video? Now that all that crap's been said. Okay, so here we go. And this is for Mad Gab winner. And we are going to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it. And who is it gonna be tonight? Who is it gonna be? 7, 25, 46, 21, 27, 38, 37. 37 is our winner. Let me get over here to Facebook. And let me get to Mad Gabs, and let's see who number 37 was. That is number 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, Billie Anderson. Oh my God, I am so sending Billie this doggone horseshoe. No joke. You know what? I am putting her name on this sucker right this minute, and it is going in her box, because I swear Billie has won. She has definitely got the horseshoe up her fanny. Billie Anderson. Okay, Billie, message me, darling, and I will make you your code. And this is just a free gift. This is just a free gift that I'm tossing in your box because you are a Phoenix Fantasy winner. But girlfriend, you have totally got that horseshoe up your butt. And yay! So yay for Billie Anderson. Not only does she get the horseshoe diamond painting, she also gets a $15 Nix's Notions gift code. So okay, pay attention to what you're doing, Nix. Print screen so I can remember who gets what, because if it don't, then I'm in trouble, and then I gotta yell at Anita going, hey, hard drive, what did I say, what did I do, who's doing what?
And it's written down.
Yep. Oh, and y'all want to talk about chicken scratching? She showed me her book. Oh, and it was like, good gravy. I am so glad you can read it because, you know.
I have to write fast. You talk fast.
Point. Okay, I'll try to slow down. Try being the key word. Usually
I haven't used shorthand in 40, 50 years now.
Usually I give you a heads up and I'll go, okay, make a note of this. And then let me get over here to Billy. Oops, sorry guys, that is my video gaming. Okay. And Billie Anderson is number 37. She's right here. Congratulations to Billy Vaughan Sickle Anderson. I love that name. Okay, and print screen, and let me come back over here and edit and paste and crop. All right, and we are golden. Okay, got that one. Now, we're gonna close that, and the next is gonna be the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. We were kind of slow this week. What happened? Okay, all comments. There's everybody. Hello, Ed Nicole Applegate. How you doing, darling? I'm sorry I missed your call today. So okay, and let's go to our wheel, which is up here. Nix does not have her crap together tonight. Okay, close that. Line all those back up. Save. Thank you. Open, and we are gonna go with our whip. Phoenix Fantasy Whip. All right, and the winner will receive a $15 gift code to Nix's Notion store via messenger or email. I prefer messenger. Shipping is not included in the gift code. Winner has 7 days to contact me. The code will be good for 2 months and is only available for one-time use. Okay. So, if we have these people, and I'm talking in general. We have these people that try to get something for nothing and be sneaky. So what they'll do is they'll come and they'll place 2 orders at one time. And, so if I see where that's happened and the code's been used more than once, okay, then one of the orders will be canceled and refunded. So just saying, okay. And I was talking in general. So there we go. We all know who them people are. So anyway, all right, Phoenix Fantasy Whip, and I am going to. Good gravy, mysteries blinded me tonight. Okay, and here we go. Shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, I got it! Yay! 2 in a row. All right, who's our winner gonna be? Oh, I hit the wrong button and it didn't shuffle.
Uh-oh.
Is that okay? And the winner is number 8. I have a question. I need a thumbs up. Chat. What say you? Respin because I hit the wrong button and did not shuffle. So respin is a thumbs up. What I did is fine is a thumbs down. Or you can put in there, that's fine. Just, I'm leaving it up to y'all. Y'all make the decision. I'm sorry. I thought my mouse was on the shuffle button. Fine. Reshuffle. Okay, 3 reshuffles. Okay, fine. Whatever is fine, Cynthia. Cynthia's like, I don't care, whatever. No.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Okay, thumbs down is reshuffle. Okay, so
thumbs down was fine. Thumbs up was reshuffle.
Oh, thank you. Okay. No thumbs down is fine. Okay. All right. So everybody says that this is fine. All right. We're going to stay with it. Chat has spoken. That's why I leave it all up to you guys. That way, if anybody gets upset, you know what? They can't yell at me. They can yell at y'all because y'all are the one that made the decision. Neener. So anyway, and I am so sorry. I swear I thought my mouse was on the shuffle. But apparently it was on the advance instead of the shuffle. And let's go to number 8. And hey, no spoilers in chat. You gotta let me get there. And there's 6, and there's 7. And Margaret Mole is winner number 8. Margaret Mole, I got your box, darling. I have not forgot about you. Your box is still coming. Everything is in there. And trust me, you're happy that it's late because I keep adding more stuff to it. Okay? So congratulations to Margaret Mole. Let me print screen this. Print screen. Come over here, edit, paste as new image, crop. Thank you guys. Again, like I said, I kind of leave all of this up to you guys. That way nobody can yell at me. And because majority rules in chat, and I listen to what my chat has to say. Because you guys are my family. And y'all are the ones that make the decision because I can build the roof, I can build the walls, but it is you guys that make it a home. So you guys always have a say in everything that is, I don't like being boss. And I don't like making executive decisions unless I just got to. Anita, there is a name that I have to tell you. I was going to mention it to you earlier, and sweetheart, I fell asleep. We have a tiny minor issue behind the scenes that was brought to my attention this morning, and you were sleeping, and then you woke up, and I was sleeping, so we've been kind of missing each other. But it is, again, it's tiny minor. It's nothing. Okay. Can't be fixed. Okay. So congratulations to Margaret Mole. Margaret Mole's another one. Margaret won last week too. So yay on that. Okay. So oh my goodness, I swear I'm gonna send horseshoes to everybody. And I got plenty too, because Erin Colley just sent me a truckload of horseshoes. So y'all might be getting those. Okay, so let's see. Save. and save. And okay, we did Mad Gab, we did Phoenix Fantasy, we did the Wheel. Next is going to be the YouTube. Okay. I did go through YouTube. We do not have any new users that I know of. If anyone is joined YouTube, you will see a star by their name. Okay. If you do not see your name in this list right here, which I just double checked, let me know. Okay. And I will make sure that your name gets on the wheel. The YouTube member will receive a $10 gift code. Okay. And the reason why it is $10 is because it doubles what you guys pay. Okay. So I thought that that was kind of cool. If somebody disagrees with this, then speak up and, majority rules. But anyway, so because I think YouTube's like $5 a month. So there you go. You get a chance to win $10. Not to mention, there ain't that many of y'all, so there's a good chance of people winning, a lot. This time, my mouse is going on a doggone shuffle. Okay, it's on the shuffle. Don't move my hand. Okay, and eyes closed and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, 3 times in a row. Who is it gonna be this week? Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Amber Vaughan looks like she is the winner of the $10 YouTube gift. Amber, you know how this rolls. Send me a message, and I will get that code to you. Now, each code will be different. Okay, so if you win back-to-back weeks, you can still use both codes. Okay, however, you can only use one code per order.
Yep.
Makes sense? Again, Etsy is set up like Diamond Art Club. Okay. So anyway, print screen. So you can win umpteen trillion times. It don't matter because you're always going to have a different code. Codes last for 2 months. You don't use it within that 2 months. Poof, it's gone. Once I see that you used it, poof, it's gone. I turn it off. Edit. Paste as image and crop. And there we go. Amber Vaughan, Miss Thing. All right. And we got that. Congratulations. Congratulations. And let me put everybody back in order there. Okay. And save and open. And the next is Patreon. All right. Here are all of our Patreon members. I have 19 total. If you are a Patreon member and do not see your name on this list, please say something like now. Okay. And I will fix it or check on it or wonder why your name is not in the active members list. Free members do not count. This is strictly for paid members only. So if you do not see your name, yell at me, okay? Anyway, the Patreon member winner will receive a $25 gift code. How did I come up with that price? I have 5 levels on Patreon, starting at $5, going all the way to $50. In all honesty,
Did
I
you
kind
hear
of prefer Patreon over YouTube. Anita, what are you doing?
Did you not hear that? That was outside. That was lightning.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Yeah.
heard a trash can fall over.
Yeah, no, it just struck behind the house here somewhere.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. Did you jump out of your skin, darling?
Yes, I did.
Um,
There was no thunder. It was just boom, and you saw the flash.
There was no 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That means that
No.
whenever you see lightning, if you go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, that literally tells you how far away that lightning cloud is. In miles. No joke.
Yep.
It really does. Trust me. I lived in Louisiana, Mississippi for 33 years. Okay. It will tell you. But anyway, back to our Patreon. Okay. Patreon members, and how I got that is because most of the Patreon members average in between $5 and $15. I do have a couple of people that are $25 members. This is my way of giving back and saying thank you for supporting the channel. The same with YouTube. I have to admit, I do prefer Patreon over YouTube. But at the same time, you know, hey, it all goes in the same cookie jar, and it goes towards Phoenix Fantasy 2026. And the only thing that comes out of that cookie jar is either items for Phoenix Fantasy that I found on sale, or it pays the monthly StreamYard bill, okay, of $88.99. Which allows me to have as many people online as I want to. Okay, so anyway, that is the only thing that comes out of that money. It's in its own little piggy jar, and there we go. So, okay, here we go. Eyes closed. Wait, mouse is in the right spot, and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, yay! I got it 4 times in a row. Woohoo! Who is it gonna be? Who is gonna be the winner? Who is gonna be the winner? Amber Anderson, Judell Chase, Judell Chase. Yay, Judell, bless her baby heart. Poor Judell. It has either been above or below. She has not won in so long. Yay, Judell. I am so happy for you, honey, because bless your little heart. It's always been above or below. Okay. So I mean, no joke. She goes, you know, at Nick's, I don't know. It's always above or below. And I mean, literally, like right there on the line, like teasing her. So, yay, she finally won. And so, woohoo for Judell Chase. Now, see, look at her. Isn't that pretty? There you go, Judell. Is she here tonight? This would be the night that she's not here. Judell, you in the house? Everybody's got funky names, so I don't know who's who tonight. Anyway, congratulations. Somebody let Judell know that she won, and the how-tos, and you know, I'll get her a code. And again, the codes change every week. Okay, so there you go. Please do not share your codes with anybody. Again, if I see that it is used more than once, and God, I hate saying this, I really do. If I see where a code is being used more than once, I will delete the second order and refund the money and just cancel the order. And if you make me mad enough, I'm gonna literally take the code back and just delete the whole thing and go, you forfeited. Because you tried to cheat. Because cheaters don't win. And so, anyway, let's not do that, okay, gang? Because we got some new people, and I'm talking in general. In general, let me make that perfectly clear. I don't want nobody yelling at me, going, "You were pointing a finger at me." No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I am talking in general, people. So, yay, Judell. Oh my God, I'm so happy for her. No joke. She has not won in months. Months. So, yay, Judell. I'm so happy. And did I get that? All right. Now.
Okay.
You got waffles?
I got waffles.
I got waffles. I got waffles. Hello, waffles. Okay, we had to change her name to Waffles.
We were confusing them.
Yeah, we were getting Sid and Sydney mixed up because I got the name Waffles from this girl on YouTube that is hilarious and has a house full of ferrets, and she talks in ferret talk, and Brian's got the link. Brian will share the link to it, and you need to go and check her out and subscribe. And you got sharp nails again. There you go, Daddy.
Oh, I'm headed to the store. Do you want either parfait or muffins?
No, no,
Neither.
Watermelon.
Chocolate cured.
Chocolate's cured.
Okay.
Hormones are fixed.
Okay.
No more chocolate. Love you.
So, strawberry parfait.
No.
All right.
I didn't like the last.
Okay.
I didn't that one, the strawberry one you got. I really didn't like it. I don't know. It just kind of tasted funny. Watermelon, please.
Okay.
I eat once a day. I eat salad, a scoopful of chicken salad on top, and unsweetened tea. And thank you, Brian. Yeah, y'all go check her out. And then we have every other night or two we'll have taco salads, and it is lettuce, it is meat, it is tomatoes, it is no cheese, no guacamole, no none of that. So and I will relay the message. He has done walked out the door. But y'all go and check it out. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, if anybody loves ferrets, okay, if you do not watch one of these videos and laugh, okay, you are just dead. Okay, because she has the best videos. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and just for SGG. There we go. Shits, grins, and giggles. I am going to go ahead and do an extra giveaway. Okay. Because, oh my gosh, this is so easy. I love doing it this way. So save and let's open up our special free giveaways for today. And here is where Robbie, are you here? Is Robbie here?
He was. Robbie.
Calling Robbie. Did Robbie ever get the stop signs fixed?
I don't know, but he told me to let him know so he could put them up.
There's Robbie. Okay, Robbie, you want to put up the red lights? You want to do the red lights and the stop signs? With the emojis, you know, the little red lights. Rock. He's a rock. UIP. Yep. Okay. All right. Get your stop signs. Get your traffic lights ready. Okay. And do 5 traffic lights in a line and hit post. Once Robbie posts the traffic lights, then everybody choose a number between 1 and 100, okay? Do not delete your number. Once is there, is there. If there is a duplicate number, we will have a spin-off, okay? So there you go. We are waiting on Robbie to put up the traffic lights, and as soon as he does, then y'all can post your numbers. And we got 38 people in here watching. Well, that's stop signs, but that'll work. Go. It don't matter to me as long as it's by something and y'all know where to start and stop. Brian took my number. And again, please do not delete your number. Please do not change your number. If there are duplicate numbers, okay, we will have a spin-off. Do not panic. Linda Kendall, 1. Believe it or not, the number one has won a couple of times. We've never had 100 though. I don't think 100's ever won. So, all right, gang, and Terry Custodio. So we have 39 people watching. If you just come in, please choose a number between 1 and 100. And I will be giving away a $15 gift code to Nix's Notions store. You just put in a code at checkout, easy peasy. It takes $15 off of whatever your order is. I would suggest that, you know, you do get the $15 worth. If not, then what's going to happen is then the rest of your card is going to go on shipping unless it's over $35. Etsy is no different than Diamond Art Club on the way that works. So, okay, guys, everybody get your numbers in. Everybody get your numbers in. Everybody get your numbers in. Okay, and get ready, Robbie. When I get down to 1, okay, we got 5. Get your number in. 4. Get your number in. 3. Get your number in. 2. Get your number in. 1. Get your number in. There we go. All right, Robbie, throw the stop signs. Do it again.
Hi, Christopher.
Hi, Christopher. There we go. Okay, everybody's in there. Again, if you've got a duplicate number, do not panic. And I see everybody's numbers right here. Okay, and we're going to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, hey, I got it all 5 times this week. And this is for a $15 gift card. And this is for just general purposes because I love giving stuff away. And is it going to be 12, 32, 38, 31, 19, 83, 5, 18, 43? 43 is the winner. Congratulations to number 43. Chat, what say you? Who is number 43?
Right now, Rosalind has number 42, but let me make sure.
Rosalind Carter?
Yep. Oh, Cynthia also has 42. Okay. So it's Cynthia Bujak and Rosalind Carter.
Okay, who is first?
Rosalind Carter's first.
Okay, all right. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a spinoff, and this is how that spinoff is going to work, okay? We are going to go by, in my line, Rosalind posted her number first. So Rosalind gets 1 through 50. Who is the second person?
Cynthia Bujak.
Again?
Yep.
Congratulations, Cynthia, because she won last week. Yep. And then Cynthia gets 51 through 100.
Now wait. Now, hold on. Cynthia, do you want to give it up or you want to try?
Well, agreed, because Cynthia did win last week.
She said she won last week, so let Roz take it.
Okay, so you want to give it to Rosie?
That's what I'm making sure of.
No, you don't have to. No pressure. Nope. You do what you want to do. Robert, Robbie, why are you throwing rocks at me, darling? I don't understand the rock.
I have no clue.
Cynthia, thumbs up. All right. Rosalind Carter is the winner. Congratulations to Rosie. Let me print screen this. And
Thank you, Cynthia.
That was very sweet and kind of you. You know, again, a lot of our multiple winners, especially on the free stuff like this, if they've win back to back, you know, they usually, you know, pay it. This is called paying it forward. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. That is the best sign of paying it forward. Okay, paste as new image and crop. Thank you. And Rosalind Carter. Is Rosie here?
Yeah, she's the one who's Priscilla or whatever.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to leave that up.
She's Priscilla Ginger.
How in the hell did you come up with a name like that? I swear some people's names is like, what was you thinking? You know? Was you watching a Bugs Bunny cartoon or something? You know? But anyway. All right, congratulations, everybody. That is our 5 drawings for tonight. We did we did the Mad Gab, we did the Whip, we did YouTube. Thank you to all of my YouTube sponsors. You are the ones that keeps the lights on. Thank you to our Patreon, which we did next, and love you guys to death. If you would like to help sponsor the channel and help sponsor next year's Phoenix Fantasy event, if you will look below, all of the links are below, include my underwear size. Okay, the address, everything is there. Okay, I don't back up, and I'm not hiding, so I am only a video chat away or a text message away. You need me, you yell. I promise you, I will come running. So anyway, and thank you to everybody tonight for your participation, and it was a blast and we had fun. And so now it is a diamond painting party time. So hang on a second. Copy.
What happened?
All right. And God, I lost it. Where'd you go? Come back here. Come back here. Read that and invite and copy and go back there and go back there and okay. Hang on, I'm getting the link, guys. And I believe we've got it. Oh, did I put the link? Yes, the link. Y'all have to forgive me. No squirrels tonight, really. It has just been flat out tired. There you go. There's the link.
Yeah, it was just that one big bolt of lightning. and it said lightning struck within a mile of the house.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Start a Q&A. Where did this come from? Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Start a poll. Close. Well, I don't know what Q&A y'all would like to know. I done told you everything, including my underwear size. Start a poll. Don't know what kind of poll to start because we pretty much talk about everything anyway. So I just go ahead and close that.
Okay. Everybody, I've been putting the 988 number up. So if you do suffer from PTSD or, a lot of different things, suicide, if you're thinking about a depression, please call 988 if you need someone to talk to.
Agreed. That will be, I believe I will post that in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Also, when you receive a package from me, you will have a goodie bag in it. In that goodie bag and in the putties, you will receive every putty has mental health awareness stickers in it, and they also have the mental health awareness charms. Now that's green, but due to the green screen, it's not showing. So here,
And if you don't want to call 988, but you need someone to chit chat with, you can always message me.
Yep, we're all here. Yep. So anyway, if you get an abundance of these, just put them in a little Ziploc bag, with the card and the little pin, and pay it forward. Give it to somebody, because everybody knows somebody that could use a little help, and you just put the little stickers and everything, back in the bag, and just, stick it in your purse. And if you see somebody that has it and the business card's in there with the phone number on it, and if they ever need help, they have that card with that information. You're very welcome, Christopher, and thank you. This is very near and dear to my heart. PTSD. Yeah, but the only, I fought it in the beginning, because when my doctor goes, "You got PTSD," I said, "No, no, I don't. I'm not military." Okay. And that's kind of where the terminology come from. It started with the military. And I hear Red yelling at me in the background there. But anyway, this is my knowledge of it. And anyway, so when they come out and they told me that I had PTSD, I said, no, I'm not military, and I don't like that terminology. That is for my husband. That is for vets, and I'm a big vet supporter. And he goes, no, it's not. You have post-traumatic stress disorder. And he says there are people that have it, that are not just for Marines, it's for, or military, it's for everybody. And so it took me a good 2 years to be able to accept that terminology, without just going, "Yo, dude, I got a couple of wires, loose or unplugged upstairs," instead of using that terminology. But Mr. E, talked to me as well, and kind of got the point across. But PTSD is something that, oh my gosh. And if you want to come in live and talk about it, here's the link. I've shared the link to our lives. Everybody is welcome. The door is open. The platform is open. Now we're doing the diamond painting party. So bring your diamond painting. I'm getting mine right this minute. And if you want to come and hang out with us and talk and diamond paint, this is somewhat our topic tonight, is PTSD. And most probably with a little ADHD and OCD thrown in. So anyway, you know, for me, it was a little hard in the beginning, you know, because I knew what I had. I knew what was wrong with
Good
me.
night, Marquita. Take care of yourself, huh?
Good night, Marquita. And if this subject is you know, hitting home a little too much, I love you guys, and I understand if you have to leave, and we will see you you know, next.
Marquita, let us know how you're doing. You said you
Yeah,
just
let
had
us know
real
how you're
bad pains.
Yeah, let us keep us informed. Let us know how you're doing. But anyway, so you know, that's what's going on as of right this minute. And you know, so a lot of us, you know, it's kind of like people deny for one reason or another, you know, certain things that they're diagnosed with, because it's like, oh, I don't have this, and oh, I don't got that, and you know, well, I didn't do this and I didn't do that. Where is my witch? Oh, come on, I gotta find my witch. But anyway, it was you know, it took me a while. It took me a while to get used to it. And when I did, it was like I did a crap ton of research on it. And it was like it fit, you know, all signs fit. And it was like, okay.
Okay, guys, Terry said if you're looking for Ocean Queen, he just restocked on DAC.
Ocean Queen just restocked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what that one looks like. Hang on a second.
I don't remember either.
Okay.
And God said, "Let there be bright light."
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I turned my light pad.
Mystery's blinding me tonight. Okay, Ocean Queen. All right. Here. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. Okay, there you go, gang. This is Ocean Queen. That was restocked on Diamond Art Club. By Peggy Collins. It is $78.
Okay, Marquita, be careful on your way to the hospital.
Yes, baby, please.
And please keep us up to date on what's going on.
Yes, let us know how you're doing. Okay, don't make me come to your house. I know where you live.
I love that Ocean Queen. That is gorgeous.
This has 49 colors, 4 ABs, and 3 fairy dust. There is 102,573 diamonds. Damn, check me out. I got that out. Whew, I'm a second math. And it's square. So anyway, that is that. Home of the Covenant is back in stock. I forgot I had that. Also Whisper Spirit, Whisper of the Spirit Wood. That is a gorgeous diamond painting. Oh, Make a Wish and Take a Bite is back. That I finished. That is, I gotta have it framed. Oh,
I have the canvas but lost the drills in the move.
The drills that come with this kit look like diamonds. No joke. I mean, they sparkle so much. And there's only 2 diamond paintings that I have seen that had like uber shine for some reason or another. They're typical regular drills, but they had this uber shine to them. And that was Little Dragon Z and Make a Wish and Take a Bite. And that was so fast for me to work up. I think I finished it like in a week. Because it's thin, but it's long. am sharing a picture, baby. Terry, look on the screen. That's Make a Wish and Take a Bite. I am sharing the screen, right, Anita?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I had the canvas. The girls got left behind.
Oh my goodness, she is absolutely, I mean, just drop dead gorgeous, and I'm here to vouch for that. So and anyway, Masquerade is back in stock. I got Equinox and Masquerade.
Carrie, yeah, she still has Moon Goddess. She hadn't finished yet.
Yeah, I haven't finished Moon Goddess yet, baby. Nix, are you still working on Moon Goddess? Yeah. Honestly, baby, it's on my table in the bedroom. Okay, and I haven't been in bed, and well, I went to bed. Slept in the bed last Saturday night for the first time in almost a year. It's gotten to the point to where Mr. E snores really loud, beyond the earplugs that I wear every night. And then on top of that, I catnap in this chair. My chair lays back, and I catnap in this chair, and so it's I pretty much go to sleep here and wake up here. Yeah, for some reason my DAC, Dorothy, and Toto seem uber sparkly compared to all the others. I know, right? I don't know. Oh wait, I wanted to show y'all something else too. Sorry, hang on. Nix is yo-yo in here tonight. Okay, Diamond Art Club, come on. And we are going to go to accessories. And they are, I wonder if there's a category for that. Featured.
Nix, I gotta go take care of something. I will be back in a minute.
Okay. These are the drills that I was showing you earlier that I have. And some of them, I mean, these are big, huge bottles. I can't throw rocks at them. And I have them all except for, I think, 2. And that's this one here that's still out of stock. And that is rounds. Yes, I bought rounds. And this one here that is out of stock, and it's round. Now they do have the squares, okay, but I've already got that one, and I'm waiting on this one to come in. So they're very nice. They're what comes in a kit. So, and this here is on Amazon. Okay, if they are sold out here, they're on Amazon for like $35. I just seen it. Matter of fact, I bookmarked it because y'all know me and Amazon. So the 54 container diamond storage organizer is on Amazon under Diamond Art Club's website on Amazon. Or just type in it in the arts and crafts section, type in diamond painting storage containers, and it will come up. So anyway, those are what I wanted to show you for the drills. And if you ever need something to push you over to get, that limit, that $75, limit, I always come here and I will buy like a single pair of tweezers. I think they're like $5. And that kind of pushes me over the limit, and I can use these as well because I give them away as gifts, or I put them in the boxes, that I give away and what have you. So, it's not like they go to waste. Or you've got the cover minders now, which is brand new. And then they have these here as well. It just depends on how big of a push you need to get over. I do have, I can't remember if I got 5 or not, but I do know that I have DAC release papers, and I do know that one set is going in the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winner box, because they get the treasure chest, the release paper treasure chest. And so, even though it's a 4x6, these will still fit in there. So anyway, that's what I wanted to show you guys. And so that's what I bought. I bought the drills because I got, matter of fact, I bought them on Friday. I got an email that said, hey, this come in. And I'm like, okay. So, I went and got it because there was nothing that I really seen that else that I wanted. So anyway, let me check messages. Who is hey Aunt, told me you know a little something about diamond painting and that I should reach out to you. We recently discovered that Kinsey really enjoys them, and it's kind of helpful. We got her a few off of Amazon, but would love to get a bigger kit for her. Any suggestions? Have to hit you back. I'm in the middle of a diamond painting YouTube live. My granddaughter was who is 10, from good gravy, how do I explain this one? Tony's first girlfriend, Aiden's mom. And she had a little girl, and she's interested in diamond painting, and she's another one of my grandkids that I've adopted. And so Rosie and I are it was Amber. What? Okay, I'm reading messages. Why? Okay, sorry guys. Oh, what happened to my... Okay, where did everything go? All right, there's that. What happened? Okay, I'm here. There's that. OBS is running. Okay. StreamYard. Ah, found you. Hello. Sorry, got sidetracked there. All right, StreamYard. Live. Okay, StreamYard. And okay, there. Sorry, I got too much back and forth. Did you want back in? Okay. I didn't know if you wanted back in yet. I responded as to why and what was going on, but I have not got a response. Anyway, that was my granddaughter that messaged me, so I had to message her back and told her to go. I got to hit you back in a little while. I am in the middle of a live diamond painting, and that's what she was wanting to know about, was diamond painting. So it's like, well, go to my YouTube channel. It is everything, all things diamond painting. And that is not going to work here.
Yeah.
You just being a horse's butt.
Yeah, I went to go check on Brian.
Is Brian okay?
Yeah.
Okay, somebody clue me in what's going on.
Well, not here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be okay.
Okay. All right. Anyway, this is what I am working on. And
I'm working on this.
OBS.
The horseshoe.
That is what I am working on. And Anita is working on the horseshoe that I showed you guys earlier. I love these. They're quick, they're easy, they're fast. Horseshoe. This is what Anita is working on right this minute. And this is the one that I'm going to put in Billie Anderson's box because she's got a horseshoe up her fanny. She keeps winning so much. So anyway, and when I seen her, I literally just got that. Just this is so me. Okay, this is so crazy me. And it is a partial. Her face is not diamond painted, or drills or anything. And the back of Mom. Okay, don't lose my Harley Davidson wings. I'll be in trouble. And I use this pen, okay, with the wax tip. I don't even use a regular pen. This pen here is a Poshy pen. It came with a necklace. It's got my letter N on it. You unscrew it like this, and you can put oil in here, and it smells really good. However, the only thing that I've used this for, see, it has no wax, no sticky in it, or does it? Does it have sticky in it? No. When I put the drills down, I come behind them and I go over the top of it and make sure that the drills are down really good, because if you push too hard with this is like a crayon. Okay, and it blunts the tip and then it bends and all that kind of stuff. So, but anyway, Anita, you need to get to you need to get to typing.
Typing.
Yeah, typing. I asked the question.
Oh. It'd be easier just to tell you.
All right. Well, never mind then.
I went in on the tail end of it, but I got the gist of it.
Okay. Is it anything of massive importance?
Well, no.
Okay.
Yes and no. Yes and no, but no.
Oh, damn, girl, you're killing me.
Nothing that can't be handled.
Okay. I'm here, if anybody needs me. Just because I'm on live doesn't mean that,
They're all in Zoom.
Okay, well, that it would explain. Well, Robbie's still here.
No, he's in Zoom too. See, he's with them. He's in Zoom too. So Robbie's in two places.
Robbie's in two places.
Where did I just? All right.
Let's see.
Well, I just lost it when I was doing it again.
Sorry for the crickets, everybody. See, I step away for a couple of seconds. Anita gives me crickets. Why do you think I talk so much? She goes, you talk
I didn't
too
even
much.
see her step away.
I didn't. I muted.
I hear thunder rumbling again.
Yeah. Well, one thing about it, in the state of Mississippi, you love the rain because it cools things off.
Yeah.
Good Lord, we have got to.
Facebook message.
Okay, is anybody else going to join us?
Yeah, put the link in there.
Is everybody stage fright tonight?
I think so. Oops. Let me go get it. Up there it is.
Okay, Cynthia said she's coming.
Okay, paste.
Yeah, I made an appointment to get my eyes examined, and guess how long? August 27th.
Seriously?
Seriously. And this is Walmart Optical. The private doctors at Walmart, August 27th.
Man, I be finding me a new place.
I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere. I mean, I know I don't have to get my glasses, at a professional, but I can get my eyes examined. Because my insurance will cover $300 or $400 on my glasses. But if you go to like a professional optometrist or something, you're probably looking at about $600, $700, $800 for a pair of glasses. Because they
hear you. Oh, the mic is on. Hold on.
Well, my mic for some reason was off, and I didn't touch it. Honey, the sound went out. Nick's muted me again. There we go. Okay. Well, Terry, I don't think everybody would leave. Come on. Come and join us for once. Well, well, baby. Oh, Sandy left. Okay. Nope, Nick's is muted. Hallelujah. It's getting closer again, guys. Poor little feller, he just came out from up underneath the couch in time for it to start again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Tanis. Okay. Okay. You're back, Sandy.
Okay. I got your Nix.
Yep.
No, I was having trouble getting back in. It somehow it just wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
So I have to go in through Gmail instead of my Hotmail.
Huh.
So now it's just being a bitch.
Everything's messed up tonight. I don't know.
I know, really. That Sandy's Crafting Corner, that is my YouTube channel.
Yep.
I haven't figured out how to post anything on there yet, so I'm still working on it.
Mm.
But I am painting, seeing how long I can sit.
Yeah.
Before my back gives out.
Yep. What are you working on?
Hold on, let me turn my camera around and I can show you if it'll let me. Well, maybe not. Guess not. I'm working on the painting that I posted in
oh, okay.
Yeah. I've only got, let me see, take out my ruler, how many inches I got left to do. I got 3.5 inches left from the top.
Yeah.
I start at the bottom. Don't ask me why, but I start at the bottom.
I used to, but I start at the top now.
Well,
and I guess it's because when I was starting at the bottom, because those DAC paintings are so big that they would rub against my clothes and the drills would fall off.
Oh,
so I start at the top.
I roll my canvas up.
Yeah.
I roll it with and I use these little clips to put in between.
Yeah.
The ends, and it works fine. Either that, I turn my canvas upside down.
Hi, Diane.
But I'm working with a small, I think it's an A2 light board right now instead of my A1.
Yeah.
So that's the one I'm using for now.
Yeah.
But I noticed when I'm on StreamYard, I can't rotate my camera. It won't let me. And it won't let me sign in because before it would automatically, YouTube would sign me in under Hotmail, and it says Hotmail doesn't exist. So it got everything screwed up. It deleted my Hotmail account.
Oh.
So I'll probably have to start another one.
Yep.
It's just a pain in the butt. I didn't even know YouTube was doing an update.
I had no clue either.
What the hell number am I working on? Oh, B.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi,
Okay.
welcome back.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. And this is so on the wrong side of the fence. Okay, do I got 2 of these going? What is going here? I got 2.
Hey, can you use any of these special drills?
Not well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what I'm working on, but normally they come with it.
Right, but these are my extras. I'm all done with them. These are the little stars.
I keep mine.
I do too, but I didn't know if you needed any.
No, I don't. I don't need anything because I mean I've got all mine right here. Everything comes with it. So
see, I saved them, and what I'm doing is I mix them up, and I use them on my wood projects.
Right.
You know.
But no, good Lord, I can't form a sentence tonight.
Did I show you? I got Erica's painting thing done. I just have to shellac it.
Oh yeah, you showed me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I seen it.
Nice. Yep.
I just have to shellac it,
Yep.
and then I can send it out.
Billy, now that would confuse me, working from middle to the end, then turning it and working it the other way.
Hi
No, I
Diana.
just turned it upside down.
Welcome back.
I'm just
Yeah, I know.
dyslexic anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. That would bother me, working from the middle up, then turning it and working it from the middle the other way.
I'm almost done with her. I think I've got one color or two colors left. I got she didn't have a lot of colors, believe it or not. She looks colorful.
This is what I'm doing for Greg.
Ooh.
Oh, yep.
I seen that one and thought of him because I still owe him a birthday present. But okay, gang, here's the thing. We're having a diamond painting party. The stream link is in the chat comment. You are welcome to click that link. You do not have to install anything onto your computer. You do not have to do anything but click the link and you will be here live.
Yep.
If you do not want to show your face, then click the little camera. It'll put an X over it. We can hear you, but we can't see you. However, that's kind of cheating, but you know, hey, as long as you're here, I don't care.
I got a good report from the doctor the other day.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, good.
My femur has healed, and it's doing good.
Mhm.
I don't have to go back until 6 months from now. The only residual issue I have is pain from the nerve endings that are still healing.
Mhm.
And he said I could drive, which I haven't done yet because my left leg won't work when
Mhm.
it's supposed to. So I'm just taking my time.
Yeah.
But the only issue I have is where your waistband is,
Mhm.
and about 2 inches below it, you have your left and right side of your hip that goes straight across. That part of my back is what hurts.
Oh.
Sandy, KM Platt.
That's Kayleen.
There's Robbie.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi,
Robbie.
Robbie.
Hi, how are
Everybody,
you?
this is Robbie. This is
Nice
one
to
of
meet
our
you.
mods. Hello, cutie. He's my little sweetheart. Y'all can't have him. So he's my sweetheart. Y'all can't have him. But welcome.
Thank you.
Hopefully, the rest of the gang will pop in here in a little while. We hope that Rosie is feeling better. She had a sinus infection. Momo had hurt her back, and we hope that she's feeling better. And Sandy is on the mend. And somebody had a question for you, Sandy, and it
Go
is
ahead.
Sandy, I got a medical message on my back.
Yeah, they got a medical massage.
Oh, massage. I'm sorry.
I have,
Anyway,
believe it or not, I have a TENS unit, and I have it's a special medical device that goes across your whole back on the bottom, and it massages and heats at the same time. So I haven't tried it yet.
oh, can I have one of those? I need one of those just for GPs. And I don't know where my witch went to. I can't find my witch. Doggone it! Now I'm gonna have to tear my desk apart to
I'm
find my
doing
witch.
okay.
I think I got this from Dawnmarie Nunes at Nana's Crafty Gems 02 on Etsy, and I think she still got more.
That's
I was
huge.
looking. I didn't see it.
It's been a while. I mean, normally I try to zoom by and show some love, you know, do a little small shop haul around with our friends and our people and, you know, what have you. If you guys ever want to do a small shop haul if you will go to Phoenix Fantasy and look in the featured section, there is a link or there is a post there. You can't miss it. Big old pictures. People's YouTube channels, go and subscribe. There is people's stores there, their websites. There's people's Etsy stores there. Everything is in order. All you got to do is just go down and, if you want to do a small shop haul, like I said, just pop into the featured section of Etsy, or pop into Phoenix Fantasy featured section and click on Etsy, and all the Etsy links are there. If you have an Etsy store and would like advertising, or you have a YouTube channel and would like to advertise, if you've got a website and would like to advertise, if you've got a Facebook group and would like to advertise, go to Phoenix Fantasy and put in click on featured and find your spot. You can put it in one spot, you can put it in all the spots. I don't care. This is
well, right now my YouTube channel is my name, where it says Phoenix Crafting Corner, and I still haven't posted anything on there yet because I'm trying to get stuff put together.
I had this sucker since 2009 and only had one video on it until
I haven't
3
gotten
years
that
ago.
far yet. I've got to set up my link my video camera to my computer.
Yeah.
So I can do it from there, because I can't link it to my laptop, which I got to figure out how to do that.
Again, get with Mr. E.
I'm going to send him my laptop and just say, here, fix it.
Yep. A lot of people do that too.
Be a lot easier. I'll just tell him what I want done. Because I got a brand new CDRW external CD-ROM, and it says it's compatible with my laptop, but it won't work.
Yep. I got the same thing and had the same issues, and he had to slap it around a little bit. Cynthia B is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello. Hello.
So anyway, yeah, if you want him to look at it, stick it in a box, not priority mail.
No, I have the original
you can
box.
send it first class shipping with tracking. Just make sure that you've got a lot of wadded up newspaper in the bottom, on the sides, around. You know how it is.
I've got the original box that came in.
Okay, well, you can do that too.
And all the paperwork that goes with it. I just have to find the box that it came in. Floating around here somewhere.
Okay, what?
Well, I hope Marquita's okay. I'm worried about her.
That one.
What's wrong with Marquita?
She was having chest pains.
Oh.
So she was
Don't
going to the
sound good.
hospital.
Yeah, Marquita, Marquita is on the way to the hospital.
Yep.
Oh, good. At least she's good.
Everybody keep her in our thoughts and prayers, and
You're gonna miss her.
Yeah, I told her to let us know how she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, definitely. Keep her in my thoughts.
Okay, where did
We got Greg's sister-in-law's service tomorrow.
I'm so sorry for your loss, baby. I've seen that. I put a message in there.
It took an act of God to basically find we called our normal florist to have a thing delivered. They were closed today. Of course, Greg forgot that the service is being tomorrow. So I finally called a florist up in Boston, got a hold of them, found a nice arrangement, and they were delivering it this afternoon. So it worked out. Because she's not being interned. So I'm assuming that she's going to be cremated because there's no cemetery listed in the obituary. And when they do that, that means they're going to be cremated.
Okay.
And she was 85 years old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She lived a long, healthy life.
Yeah. She's 10 years older than I am.
Where in ever loving hell is my chin? Sorry, Robbie.
No, you can say whatever you want.
Rocks. Robbie throws rocks at me when I say bad words. Rocks.
Rock.
Where is my? I have not moved and hate when I lose stuff.
These circles are so small.
What
I'm
is
like
my hair?
waiting to find out the numbers.
All right, it is not that one. That one's got that one's thing in it. It is not that one. That one has a C in it. It is that one. Thank you very kindly.
He is done.
Oh, it is that one. Found it. Yeah, what I do is when I use this one here to put down the drills, because it's that it's kind of like crayon or wax, and when you're using any type of ABs or any type of crystals, oh honey, you have to have one of these. Okay.
I use a wax pencil.
It twists off. Okay, and when it's done and over with, all you do is throw this part in the garbage, and then you just screw on another one. But you cannot press hard, because think about a crayon. Okay, when we're coloring with a crayon, you know how it loses its tip.
Yeah.
Every so often y'all will see me kind of pinching a tip on this a little bit, and what I'm doing is I'm working that wax down, and
I do the same thing.
It puts that point back. Now you can use a pencil sharpener with yours, but I like the pointed tip.
No, I've tried a pencil sharpener. It just made it worse. What I do is I don't have it to where it has the real big tips like that.
Right.
I have it where it's sort of small.
Oh,
and then what I do is I just roll it between my fingers.
Yeah, this is number 2 pencil size.
Yeah. That's what size this is too, a number 2 pencil.
No, I was talking about the tip. It's the size.
Yeah.
It's here.
My pencil sharpener just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Hey?
So I have those. My pencil sharpener didn't like it either, and I ended up throwing them both in the garbage. And it was like, okay. And these are uber cheap on Amazon. Matter of fact, you can get a 4-pack in all kinds of colors, and so that's what I did. And I hated using ABs, okay, because of the fact that every time I touched an AB, it would pull out the doggone wax, or it'd pull out my putty, or it would pull out.
Yeah, I ran into that. So I
never had problems with that.
I just use the regular stuff.
Yeah.
You know. I got to go check on Greg. See, it's awfully quiet in the living room.
Okay. Hi,
give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. And if anybody wants to join us tonight, the link is right there. Join Anita and Nick's in live. You don't have to download nothing, whatever. All you do is just click on it. Mother!
Hey, Mother.
How do y'all like the e-pens?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any of them.
I don't have one either. Is that the sucky pen?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did watch a video on it, and it went.
Well, I've done that.
And it was like, okay, that would last about 5 minutes and drive me nuts. I think I put it in the Phoenix Fantasy wish list, which is listed below. I found one that had the air pump diamond painting pen, and it also came with the zipper case and the bottles and all the stuff, and it was a reasonable price. I'm talking like less than $30. And so usually when I run up on stuff like that, I just toss it, especially in the middle of the year like this. I just toss it in a Phoenix Fantasy event group. That way I don't lose it. And I'm gonna try that. And it's kind of cute, you know. But I'm not a pen junkie.
I'm taking you in the kitchen.
I just have never been, diamond paintings. Yeah, okay. Leave it to me to pick the most expensive stuff. But then
Yeah, me
paint
too.
those rocks at pins either because they're $80 a pop as well.
Well, and plus you take multi-place. So,
I do.
because you got the tube
Now they
going
do
in.
make multi-placers for them.
That
How?
I haven't seen. You're gonna have to share that because I have
How?
not.
Because
A four-place.
you have to have the suction going in the top end. The tube.
Yeah, well, then you would just take where your single placer tip is, just take it out and put your multi-placer in.
Yeah,
What she's
yeah,
saying
you could do that.
is
But
that the multi-placer does not have a hole through it to
exactly.
suck the air.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
So that's an
I know
issue.
that
But
there's
they
3D shops that are making it.
That's why most of them have
I don't know who
plastic
they are.
tips. Because if you look at your plastic tip, it's hollow all the way through.
Yeah.
And that's why they're using plastic tips.
Mhm.
But, again, I have seen some with metal tips. I want to say the one that I put in the Phoenix Fantasy list is got metal tips on it.
Oh, yeah?
T-Mod don't
can you not drill
videos
holes in
on
the
different
thing?
ones. What?
Can you not take a small
No.
drill bit and drill holes in the plastic to make it work?
Yeah, you can
What do
do
you
that.
mean?
On the
T-Mod
four-placer.
No.
don't videos on different ones. Maybe
He
I
did. That's what I saw.
Oh, I bet it's Tima's done videos on different ones.
Oh, yeah.
I know she's
happy
been getting
birthday,
some
Tima,
and
belated.
testing them out.
She finally got her birthday present, so I'm so happy.
Aw.
Tima does not celebrate her birthday, but I make her celebrate her birthday.
Oh,
She goes, I don't celebrate my birthday.
Judell Chase's birthday is coming up on the 3rd,
Mhm.
and she was the winner tonight.
Aw.
So
Happy birthday.
her birthday's coming up on the 3rd.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if I mean, it's kind of a like nifty thing to try, I guess, but I don't know. It's strange to me.
Yeah.
Do those air pens make noise?
It depends on which one you use. Some of them are not loud, but you can hear the pump.
Right.
But others, I guess Timo likes that Picmondu. It's the brand.
Mr. E said they're glorified fish tank pumps. So
They are. Yeah.
I got
they are, yeah.
Save you $40.
If you look at them, they are. They really are.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could use one of those. I mean, I have one pen that I use, and I've already broken the other one. So,
Oh, no.
In all honesty, again, when it comes to pens, do I have a couple of them? Yes. Okay. They have to be like Uber jump out, slap me upside the head, for me to get pens. But
Yeah.
I keep it simple. As long as it works. I got gorgeous pens. I love this one here. This is my little pen that I play with that's got my name on it.
I got one in purple.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
And but I can't use it. It's too fat.
Yeah.
So I use it to play with when I need to fiddle with something.
That's what I do with mine, because I forgot who it was that made it for me. They put my name on.
Renee Ruggiero.
Renee made it for me one year.
Yep.
What is the name of their business?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you.
Renee.
Diamond Pens and
I know
Diamond
Diamond what?
Pen Pals.
Diamond Pen Pal.
Yeah,
Thank
Diamond
you.
Painting Pen Pals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm getting it right now.
I have about like 150 pens. So
Oh,
the last thing I need is like another pen. But I don't know. I just wondering what y'all's opinion was and if anybody had tried them out.
These
I
are
have
Pashi pens.
6 or 7.
Now, Troy, okay.
That's all you need.
Anita, help me here. Troy, I just met him
Troy
And
Shipley.
Troy Shipley. Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I
Yep.
have an order in with him for and he makes ink pens as well.
Oh,
These
I love those.
are Poshy pens. These here
Yeah.
are Poshy
Little
pens.
Posty. Yeah.
That is Poshy. This is Poshy. This is Kevin and Erica from DP. Kevin's
Are
DP
they the,
pen. That's
Kevin's
my
DP
end all.
pen.
That's my
yeah.
end all be all favorite. It's the size of a Sharpie. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally, it is
That's
the
a nice
size of a
one.
Sharpie. These
Mhm.
I like, but they're fat. Okay. They're gorgeous, they're beautiful. I love the colors on them, but they're fat. So, and I got baby hands. So, and so that was one of the things that I talked to Troy about, because I told him, I said, you make ink pens. Okay, this is what I need. I need an ink pen for a diamond painting pen because I don't know why they make these so fat. I don't get that.
Well, I like it to have both because I have rheumatoid arthritis, and um, if my thinner pen starts bothering me, then I use a medium pen. I don't
Right.
like the real fat ones, but
I
that
can't use the
helps.
long ones either because the back end gets really heavy, and I start
You like the shorties?
Yeah. So this is a 4-inch pen, and this
Yeah.
is how it literally fits my hand perfectly.
Yeah.
This one is good because it is shrunk in the middle, and it's got these two little bumpies here that helps me hold it. But
Mhm.
if you look at this one, you can see how much fatter it is, and this one here is hard for me to use. So
Yeah.
and like I said, this one was Kevin and Erica, which we want to send out prayers and thoughts and wishes to Kevin and Erica. I have not spoken to them lately, but I have heard through the grapevine that they have a few little things going on, and so we want to keep them in our thoughts and our prayers.
Okay.
And wish them all of the luck in the world, and we love you guys, and we miss you, and we want you back on our Saturday Night Lives turning pens again.
This one
Cheryl
here,
pens is good too.
this
She's
is
on
one of
Etsy.
my favorites. It
Yeah.
has a square tip for square drills
Mhm.
and single placer for round. And it's got a grip and you just close it. And this is my other one that I use a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm. That was nice.
Yeah. It's comfortable because my finger fits right in the space on
And
both
yeah,
ends. But they got
TJ
metal
pens
tips,
are
and I'm
good
still
too.
getting used to the metal tips. So that they're a little bit
Yeah.
wider than the plastic ones per se. So it blocks my vision. So this is my go-to pen.
Oh.
My little plastic go-to pen.
I like them
But
because
it,
they're the size of an ink pen.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is perfect for me because I broke the other one, and yeah, I broke it.
This
Honey,
one's
you're
pretty
not the
thin.
first one that's broke it. A little super glue goes a long way, or E7000 goes a long ways.
I absolutely hate
I
this
love
one.
this one. Oh,
Oh,
pretty
I
thin.
know. I don't think anybody likes those.
It's a pain in the ass because
I don't think they're bad.
well, it's got the stuff stuck in it already.
Yeah.
And then when I put it on the drill and I put it on the canvas, the drill sticks and the stuff that's in it stays on the drill.
Oh, really?
The putty,
I like.
that is a putty, and the putty is staying on the drill.
Yeah.
I
Normally,
like the putty.
when that happens, what people will do is they will go ahead and they will finish their diamond painting, and then after they're done, they will take like a soft brush. Okay, remember the brush back in our teen days that had the bristles? And they will literally go over over the canvas with the brush, and that knocks off any dust, any excess wax, because the wax is done dried, or the putty is done
I use
dried.
this. I use my
So,
toothbrush. Not
mhm.
mine that I use in that. So
A
my,
toothbrush.
yeah, I love it.
What is it? The little dustpans, the ones you get at the store for the
Yeah.
little bitty ones that comes with the, just the handle and the brush with the little dustpan. I think
Mm-hmm.
Walmart's got them for like $4. I use those, and they're really soft, and they're big enough to where you're not scrubbing one little spot at a time. And then I will literally take my baking rolling pin. I will lay my diamond painting on the floor. Okay. And I will put every ounce of my 103-pound ass into that rolling pin, and I will roll it this way on my hands and knees.
Yeah. I got one of those too.
Pop, 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 pop. And then I turn it and I go roll it like this. Pop, pop, pop,
I
pop.
got one.
And then I turn it.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. And that makes them, yeah.
With one of my kits, it came with, it's maybe about that big, but it's got bristles on the end of it. And
What?
I just used that. It came with one of my diamond paintings.
The roller?
No, a brush.
Oh.
And it's only about maybe a half an inch wide, but it's about maybe, I'd say,
like for trays? Those ones they make for trays.
Yeah.
Those little,
yeah. I just use it on my canvas.
Mm-hmm. It'll work. Well, thanks for your input. I can't see.
Oh, you're welcome.
I can't see chat. So I don't know what they're saying.
Okay, baby. What do you want? Are you on your cell phone, laptop?
My cell phone and the TV.
Do you
have to exit out to get to the chat.
Because you're kind of like Anita. Anita uses her phone and her pad at the same time, and she looks at she talks on one and looks at the channel.
Yeah, I use my laptop to be online, and I use my iPad to chat.
I have a tablet. I guess I could use that.
As they say, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
You have to exit out of the picture.
Yeah. So,
what do you mean?
Okay. I need a pause for the cause. Robbie, you be the boss man. You in charge. Okay, you gonna hold down the fort for me?
Mm-hmm.
10-4 on that, good girl.
All right, Robbie's gonna hold down the fort. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take a pause for the cause.
Alrighty
on that, good girl.
Yep. Okay. How are you doing, Robbie?
I'm doing really well, thank you.
Good. Dart season's over, ain't it?
For the season, yes, but for the summer, no.
Oh, so you have kind of like a summer you have a league and then
Yeah. So we have our regular league in September, which is a mixed tactic team, and then for men's it's 501. Then in the spring, we have a spring league, which is sort of like the wheel that you saw tonight, like how it's spins. All of our names go into one big, one for the men and one for the ladies, and then the captain will pick a name, and there'll be 8 to 10 players on each team. Then what they do is they will call your name, and then whoever the captain of your team, they will come up. We need a name for our team, and people can pick different names. But if it's the same one as, let's say, for example, that it's Anita's name that pops up. No one else can use it except for Anita.
Okay.
So if Nick's name comes up, they can't use it as well because it's part of our dart
Her name.
team name.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So
can't use somebody on the opposite team. You can't use somebody's name.
no.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
I've been playing darts for over 30 years or more.
Wow. You're a
Yeah.
real pro. I used to be on a league, but not for that long.
Robbie, do you play steel tip or soft tip?
I got my darts right here exactly. I can show you.
Yeah, steel.
I play steel, I play pro.
Oh yeah, steel's, you know.
Here's my
I hate
dart.
those plastic tips.
Your steel tips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I play in tournaments throughout the United States.
Oh yes.
I've got
I won for the
trophies
city.
and plaques and you know my pins for ton 80s and round of 9. You know, all different things.
My team won for the city league, and we got to go to Vegas for the United States, tournament. But we didn't rank in that.
I have a sponsor that sponsors all of my tournament fees and my hotel room and everything.
Yeah. This is with my men's dart team. We came in third place and we got a medal for it.
Nice.
Are you familiar with any of the major league dart players like Stacy Bromberg, Larry King, and all of them?
I know. No.
Because I played in the circuit up in New England on the Minuteman Dart League.
Yeah.
Sandy, your smoke alarm's still going off.
Yeah, I can't reach it, and with my hip the way it is, I'm not getting up on a damn ladder. So
your hubby can't do it either.
No, he can't reach it. I have a 22-foot ladder that I have to use to get up to my ceilings. I have 50 ceilings.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready to climb any ladders.
No, I was up on the last step ladder earlier today trying to reach something in the cabinet and almost fell. So I said, that stuff can stay up there. I ain't going after it. You know, I have a hard enough time going up and down the stairs just to get out of the house. And then to top it off, I'm going to Dollywood in November.
How fun!
Not really. I'm going to bring my wheelchair. Because I can't walk that distance, I'm going to have to bring my wheelchair with me.
When are you going?
They have motorized ones that you can rent.
No, I got my own. I got my own.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to drive from here to Gatlinburg, and then go from there. You know, because we're going to spend a couple of days up there.
Yeah.
It's only a couple of hours drive.
Who's going to push you?
Greg, my husband's going to bring us.
Oh, can he do that? Then?
Yeah, he drives, and we're meeting some people that are close friends with ours because they're spending a week. And what we call my second husband is our best friend.
Yeah.
And he has the understanding that if my husband passes away, that he is to step in and take care of me.
Yeah.
So he's called he's called husband number 2.
So he can push you. Yeah.
Well, I flew for U.S. Air, and he worked in corporate U.S. Air.
Oh, okay.
So when I would fly into Reagan, I would spend the night at his house, and then I'd go to work with him, and then pick up my flights to go out.
Yeah.
You know.
That's great.
But
how long did you work for him?
I worked for
U.S. Air?
I was working for U.S. Air for 4 years, and then we were covering flights for United Airlines at the same time. And they called me one day, and I had just finished working my U.S. Air flight, and they said, we got a call out. One of the flight attendants called out sick. we need you to cover a United flight. I'm in a U.S. Air uniform on a United flight and didn't pay attention. So I told everybody, I said, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard U.S. Air flight. And I
They're
had to
like,
back up. I had to back out the main cabin door to see what kind of airplane I was in. And I said, oh, sorry, they just called me in. I'm working U.S. Air, but I'm covering United. So. But I was the airline accident investigator and IOE instructor and
Oh
the
my
Grievance
God.
Airlines
Wow.
Rep Union. So
yeah.
Wow.
So you were with them for 4 years, and then
I covered U.S. Air for 4 years and then another 5 years on United.
okay,
Yeah. And of course,
cool.
9/11 happened and lost a lot of crew members and family members, and it just was pure hell.
Yeah.
Because I was based in Reagan when the Pentagon got hit, and we're standing on the air stairs, and we watched the plane come up the Potomac, dive bomb the Pentagon, and we could smell the jet fuel and feel it right there. And
On 9/11.
On 9/11.
Yeah. Wow.
And
I remember that morning.
My daughter called scheduling because my mother called her and said, I think your mom's plane hit the Pentagon. So my daughter called scheduling and said, I'm checking on my mom. She was supposed to work a flight out of Reagan today.
Oh, God.
And they said, well, right now, her plane's missing and she's unaccounted for.
Oh, my
That's what
God.
they told
They
my
must
daughter.
have worried.
My daughter told my mom, and my mom had a heart attack.
Seriously, she did?
Yeah, she had a heart attack over it. And my brother-in-law worked in the Twin Towers, but
oh my gosh,
he lives in New Jersey, and he commutes to New York.
Yeah,
he takes the train. He missed the bus to get to the train to get to work.
God.
Somebody was looking out for him.
Yeah,
He was in town. He works in Tower Number 1.
He would have been in there with everybody else.
But we lost quite a few crew members because sometimes what they call deadhead, they'll put us on a commercial flight, a regular large, a 320, a 777 or whatever, to bring us from one airport to the next. We had 9 crew members gone on that flight that left Boston. So
wow.
9/11 is pretty much a traumatic day for me. Plus, my mom's birthday is September 17th. We ended up burying her on December 4th.
It's traumatic for me. And I didn't know anybody, that died, but his kids and the daycare.
My brother's wife was born on Thanksgiving, and she died on her birthday. So she died before my mom did in the same year. So my brother lost his wife and his mom in the same year.
Yeah. I remember when I woke up that morning, I was supposed to go into work, and I was flipping through channels, and all of a sudden I seen the World Trade Center on fire. I'm like, what's going on here? And I thought to myself, okay, this is real, but how real is it? When I saw that second plane come in and it hit the second building, then I knew something was wrong, and I called my mom and I said, something's happening on TV. You have to turn the channel right now.
Yeah, because I had just flown in. I had left Nashville to go to D.C., and I had caught the first flight out. And as I got into the terminal from my flight coming into Reagan, I was walking through to go to my crew room, and the monitors all had the Twin Towers getting hit. So I told my pilot, I said, we're not taking the plane up today. He says, why not? I said, the Twin Towers just got hit. So we went out to the tarmac
what do you mean?
because our plane was running. The ground personnel had opened our aircraft and put the APU on it so that we could get through the pre-flight. And that's when we watched the plane come up the Potomac and hit the Pentagon.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
Sandy, they're saying in the comments and chat to call the fire department, and they will come in and put your battery in for you.
I thought about that. The fire department's only 2 minutes away. I could call them tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
so
have
call the fire
Yeah.
department and they'll replace your batteries.
Yeah, because I've got they're hardwired, and they
Look,
also
I
got
was fixing to
Yeah.
call Greg and jump all over his butt. Go find the ladder in the garage
Uh-huh.
and go change the doggone batteries because you're cheaping.
Yep.
Well, here's a thought. The way my desk is set up that I'm sitting at right now, right straight ahead is the smoke detector. So he would actually have to stand on my desk, get up on the piano bench,
Yep.
stand on the desk, and then change the battery.
He's
I'd do it.
skinny as hell, so I doubt seriously he'd damage anything. So
Nah, he doesn't weigh that much. He's losing weight.
Yeah, that would really bother me.
yeah, that would drive me
Yeah,
nuts.
no kidding.
I think all of us are like, okay, there's a bird loose in your house.
Wouldn't be
Yeah.
the first time. Trust me. Greg leaves
It's mine.
the
I'd
door open.
I'd
I
take
ended
him my
up with a
back
cardinal
and
in
just
there last week.
No, it was like, what was it? A couple of years ago, you and I were video chatting, and it's like, all right, woman, you got to change that battery in that sucker, or so help me, I'm calling Greg right now. I will make him come home from work to change the battery, and
he
then
ain't even working. He
They
ain't
got
working.
him
Is
working. He's working 7 days a week. Right now, he is totally passed out on the couch. I ain't waking him up. I'm just going
bless
to leave
his
him there.
little heart.
You know.
I wouldn't wake him up either.
Well, damn it! By next Saturday, you tell him fix it or call the fire department.
No, I'm going to call them tomorrow and have them do it. I just got to pull out the 9-volt battery to make sure.
Yeah.
Please don't make me drive 2.5 hours.
Doesn't
to your
really
house
bother
to
me.
change the battery.
I know, right, Nick? It's like
I'm used to it.
Hey, Nick.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I know in the living room I
Who
need
said hey Nick?
the 22-foot ladder.
Chris, I think. Right?
She
Chris,
can't make up her mind on what side she wants to be. I'm looking at her sideways, and then I'm looking up her nose, and then I'm looking at her. Kimberly. Okay. She's back to reality now. She has her glasses on.
Who am I looking at? Oh, yeah, there's that bunch. Is that Kimberly?
Yeah, that's Kimberly.
That's Kimberly.
AKA
Hey, Nick.
Kimberly Johannes, AKA Fast Punch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know her name in chat.
Fast Punch, okay. I heard, okay. I got it
Nice
now.
to meet you.
Yeah, that's Kimberly Johannes,
Kimberly.
AKA Fast Punch.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll tell us how you got the name.
I'm surprised Momo ain't popped up in here. Momo, where are you at?
Momo probably
He's
in
not in
Zoom.
here.
Probably in Zoom.
Okay.
You can nice Tappy.
Momo and Mutter. Mutter's the other one. Mutter, where are you at? I'm surprised Mutter's not in here.
Yeah, she's not in here.
I guess I need to put a drill down somewhere for y'all start yelling at me.
Yeah.
Because I know that there's.
I'm
I know
almost
that,
done with my section that I'm working on.
Yeah.
What,
Robbie?
Here's my husband. I think he's awake. Hold on. I got to go check.
I know that Brian.
Be right back.
Rosie's.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to them just a minute ago.
So are they coming or they're busy?
They're busy right this second.
Busy.
They'll try to be in here in a little while if they can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're looking after one of my friends that is having a really rough time this week.
Oh.
And
sorry.
He is not doing well. So we're trying to keep the spirit up for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's good. You got y'all support.
Yes. Oh, Momo said, okay, I see Momo.
back.
It said, I need to go to bed. I have been up since 6 a.m.
What'd she say, Robbie?
She said, I need to go to bed. I have been up since 6 a.m. Just
Good night,
taking my
Momo.
meds.
Good
Good night, Momo.
Yep.
Love you.
Last sleep I got was when I woke up Friday morning. I haven't been to bed since.
Yep.
That happens to
You're
me.
like
I have
me.
insomnia though.
I was
You're like
up
me.
for
Chamomile tea might
That
help
happens
with
to
that.
me too.
Yeah,
we're all night owls.
Kimberly,
I am a
chamomile
night
tea
owl.
will help with the insomnia. If you like chamomile.
I do. I've tried that. It's relaxing, but yeah, sometimes I just can't sleep.
Do you take melatonin?
I've tried that too. It didn't really seem to do anything.
No, it doesn't for me either.
No. What
It
I
helps
do,
some people.
yeah, when I can't sleep,
Okay.
I probably have a hot shower, and that seems to make me a little bit more sleeper than usual. But if I
Yeah,
can't, if I go to bed at 10, I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning every time.
yeah. I can't
I'm
even
up
And
until
imagine going to bed
2:30.
at 10.
and sometimes my
Crazy.
sleeping habits are bad. Like
Yeah.
some days I can stay up for 2 days or 3 days and then
Mhm.
all of a sudden get some sleep and then back, because I have back spasm where my back is just out of whack, and sometimes I take Tylenol or I take a Robaxacet or ibuprofen, but it doesn't really.
I know.
It does
I
help,
know.
but it doesn't
Yeah.
hit. It doesn't
No.
hit the spot.
Okay, come on.
And I have a shower head that I can turn,
Yeah.
and it's a massager.
Yeah.
Massage my back for me.
Well, my doctor gets so mad at me because I have COPD and I have an, what do they call it? An AVAP. I asked him, I said, what's the difference between my AVAP and CPAP when I first got it? And they're like, well, the AVAP is pretty much like one step down from the ventilator. And I was like, oh, yeah. So, yeah. So a lot of times, I don't know if I'm going to be sleeping or not. And then I don't use it because I fall asleep whenever, while I'm
My
dining
husband's
patient.
got a CPAP machine and he can't use it. The
Oh,
mask doesn't fit his face properly, and the way
They
he
have
sleeps.
nose ones now.
Yeah, but the nose one, even with the
Yeah.
nose one, it's annoying. He can't. He's like, nah. So he
honey,
doesn't even use it.
my
Is
husband
it worth
is
dying though?
flat out just goes, don't even talk to me about it. He snores so loud that the neighbors 2 houses down can hear him. Okay. And I mean,
How do you stand it?
and he stops breathing in the middle of sleeping.
Me
And
too.
I'm going, oh,
Yeah.
breathe. Okay.
That's what I do.
And and does he need one? Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Will I get him there to the doctor to do it? Nope, not happening. The only way I'm gonna get him to the doctor is if he ever passes out. I'm gonna hog tie him, and then I'm gonna call the ambulance and tell him that
Yeah.
they got 2 minutes to get here before he wakes up.
And
I'm going
Ride
to
safe,
get him.
Chris.
strapping down. That's what I'd say.
Yep, strapping down. Good night. Oh, hello, Chris.
Hi,
Yep.
Chris.
Drive safe.
Where'd Chris go?
Oh, is she coming or
No,
going?
Chris hasn't been up.
Oh,
No, Chris is driving home
but
from
my
work.
phone is down to 1%. I'll put it on when I get it home. Okay. Hi, baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Due
so
to
I
the
thought,
weather, I don't know if we'll be here,
don't know what
but
happened to
we're
Kimberly.
trying. Poor Anita got the snot scared out of her just a little while ago. So
I love our monsoons here in
Yeah.
Tucson. They're great. We just get them like from July through September. And we actually get rain. I mean, we only get like 7 inches of rain in a whole year. So,
well, it cools things down too. So
immediately, but then you got the humidity like y'all have to deal with.
True.
Yeah.
Usually ours is like 7% humidity until the monsoons. But as long as my electricity don't go out, because my air conditioner, I need it.
As my husband says, I'm temperature controlled.
Meaning?
I don't go out the house.
I
don't either.
And
earlier now, I found it.
Usually the air conditioner and the heater are pretty much set on about 75 to 76 year round.
Yeah.
And due to the fact that I have a air conditioning vent or heater vent underneath my feet, it's like my feet are either freezing or sweating, and from the waist up is the opposite. So that's why everybody sees me wrapped up with all these blankets, okay? Because of the fact that my feet are freezing, and I got 3 blankets.
Do you have a vent right under your chair?
Mm-hmm. It's under my feet. It's under the desk.
Why don't you close it?
Huh?
Close it halfway.
Oh, I can't. Well, I've tried. Look, honey, I have done everything to this vent. I have taped it up. I have closed it off. I have done everything. I took blankets and stuffed in a hole. I have literally done everything. But with all of the computers and everything that we have in here, it goes from one extreme to another to where it gets really hot. And so it's like, okay. And then I got the babies to think about on top of it, because they can't get too hot because they have no sweat glands. So they have
too cold.
Do you have cooling fans on the CPUs?
Honey, the cooling fan on my computer looks like a radiator out of a car.
I was going to say, I'm sure.
You've got a large computer system, that's why.
Yeah. It does. The cooling system and my computer literally looks like a freaking radiator with water in it that runs and cools it and what have you. So yeah, but yeah, so again, and if I turn it down too much, then he comes home and he's been out all day and he's sweating to death, and so I don't want to run him out. As it is, I got 5 blankets on the bed and he sleeps with just a sheet.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I got my new desk.
I sleep with a blanket.
Yay!
A sheet,
you got it?
And a quilt.
Oh no, not the giveaway. Obviously, I didn't win the prize, but I got it from Amazon, and it was supposed to come between June 30th, I think, and July 3rd.
Right.
And I got it like 2 or 3 days after I ordered it, and they FedExed it, which that surprised the hell out of me. But so really? I haven't set it up yet. So
everybody's got one but me. I'm gonna have to get one for me.
We have a distribution center for Amazon here in Murfreesboro.
Oh, we got 4 of them here, and still it's got to make the loop around the world before it comes to me.
Do you have a Kroger's up near where you live, Nick?
What, honey?
Do you have a Kroger's up near you?
We have 6 here.
Well, they're closing 60 of them, and half of them are in Kentucky.
Baby, I told you what they were doing.
They're going to reorganize them and put them in, I think, make them into the one like we have down the street.
They're making them they're making them like Walmart.
Yeah, like Market Basket.
Everybody's going to keep their job. What they're doing is they're not even remodeling the store. They're building all new buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So as soon as the building is done being built, everybody is going to be transferred over from one to another.
Right.
We have one of them that's in Versailles, and that sucker is like a mini mall. Okay, it is so huge and so big. It is like a mini mall, and I mean they sell
Nice.
everything from tennis shoes to blue jeans to you name it. And
Patio furniture, you name
yep.
it.
Yeah. Fish
So
tank,
you
grill.
know,
I was down
Kroger's
the street
always
at the market
been
basket.
about 5-10 years behind Walmart. Okay, so they're due. You
What
know,
has?
it took them
Aldi?
long enough to catch up.
Who? I'm sorry, I missed the
Mhm.
name of the store that you have now.
Kroger.
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 Yeah, we got,
Kroger.
that's where I go.
Yeah.
Out in California, it's
Now,
called
we had a
Carner
store growing up
or Myers.
way before Walmart ever started. This was in the 60s and early 70s. Well, they're still around, but they're not
Piggly
down
Wiggly and
south
Winn
yet.
Dixie.
No, this
Winn-Dixie?
was called
Oh.
Wegmans. You can go years ago and you could buy material to make clothes. You could buy patterns, tennis
Catherine's.
shoes,
It was like a
clothes,
Okay.
whatever you
Okay.
wanted, and groceries.
Yeah, it's like a
Nice.
haberdashery. Years
Yeah.
ago, they were called haberdasheries.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Mr.
they
E
had
was
Because we used to go get my
everything.
sneakers, my clothes, and everything.
Yeah.
Mr. E, I was reading your comment, and Mr. E was sitting behind me and told me what was going on. So he said nobody's losing their job.
No.
They're closing stores. However, they're building new ones, and what they're going to do is literally move people from one store to another.
So
Right.
they merged or they bought out Kroger. Well,
No,
I don't know.
Kroger bought out Albertsons and
No, this
one
is
other
Kroger.
company. They were going for one other company, but the merger fell through.
Aldi, maybe?
I don't
No,
No.
remember.
Aldi's will never sell. Aldi's is
No.
owned by two brothers.
Yeah,
There's
but
an
the merger went
Aldi
through on one.
and
That
an
didn't get the approval.
Aldi's. Okay, the brothers bought the stores, and then the brothers had a falling out.
Wow.
They are from out of the U.S. I can't remember where. Forgive me. However, the brothers had a falling out, so and both of them refused to change the name of their grocery store. So one is an Aldi with an I, and the other one is an Aldi's with an S, and they are two
Oh
totally
my God.
They carry different products.
Yeah, and one brother has the
Wow.
United States, and the other brother has wherever they originated from.
Yeah. They literally got into a fight so bad that one of the brothers just goes, "Okay, screw you, I'm leaving the country,"
I can't imagine that.
and
Doing that.
he moved here. I have been in our Aldi's. It is maybe once or twice. It's not very big. Was not impressed. It looked like a glorified regular small grocery store to me.
I thought they don't.
Yeah.
I heard that
I
they
don't
have really
like
good
ours.
produce.
Because you have to pay to use their buggies.
Now, when
you get
I miss
you
all
get the
these.
quarter back. You put the quarter in, okay?
Yeah.
It lets you use the buggy as soon as and they did this to make sure that people would put the buggies back away because
Get the quarterback.
instead of leaving them in the parking lot. So you get your quarter back when you put the buggy in the shopping cart area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
And
crush it.
Aldi's has really reasonable prices on their
Mm,
fruits and
that's what my mom
vegetables,
said.
and I miss
Yeah.
Aldi because of the fruits and vegetables. However,
My
on
mom
the canned
likes them.
stuff, you have to watch because they're off brand names and they're not always good.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely
Hi,
their fruits
Cleo.
and vegetables.
We don't have one
Cleo.
here, but my mom had one up in Idaho.
I'm sorry, Kimberly. I didn't know you popped out, baby. I didn't hear you
Yes,
pop
dear.
back in.
Oh, that's because I was adjusting my volume.
Oh,
Kimberly
I'm
again.
sorry.
Come here. Hey, Cleo.
How are you doing, Kimberly?
I'm doing a little bit better.
Yeah, you got done with all your You're the one that was having the cancer treatment?
Lea wants to say hi.
Radiation.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
Say
kitty,
hi,
kitty.
Cleo.
Meow, meow.
She doesn't like to be
And
held.
you were successful.
Cleo, my cat.
Cat.
Oh my God, I had a cat. I named Cleo.
Yeah.
Great
She's pure
name.
black.
Ooh.
Very stubborn.
Oh yeah. Black cats have attitudes.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but they do. Every black cat
Good for
that I've
them.
had, especially if it's
But
a solid
she
black
makes
cat,
herself known. She lets me know
they
when she's hungry.
they
Yeah.
have serious attitudes.
Yeah.
Don't touch them when they don't want to be touched. Love them when they want to be loved, and
Mhm.
they own everything. You just pay the rent.
Yeah. And she eats like a pig, and she always makes a mess.
Kitties are very loving,
Our
though.
train is running late
People
today.
people think they're aloof and, like don't love their owners. They're just there to
Oh,
feed
you
them. And
see
true.
Rosie's cat. Good Lord, that cat's so big. He's big enough for 3 cats.
I used to have
And
one of those.
he's so fuzzy. He's all fuzz, though. I don't think he's a fat cat. I think
No.
he's just all fuzz.
Oh,
Is
she's
a
got a Phoenix
fur
cat,
ball.
right? Pink?
Like a
No.
fur ball.
No. What's the
I don't know what kind of cat Rosie's
I have no
got.
clue.
hair, right? The cat?
I know that, honey, its
No,
hair is
it's not
better
hair.
than mine. Okay.
She has hair, yeah. Yeah, the cat. I mean,
I got a meow meow.
where is
He's not
Rob
a
anyway?
tabby. The tabbies are on.
They are taking care of some personal business in another area.
She's in Zoom,
And
right?
they are they sent their apologies and
Okay.
but they're here, in and out. Some
Yeah,
of them
okay.
are in both, some of them but they're just a friend of ours is having a little bit of an issue, so
Yeah, yeah,
they are helping that friend out. And
good.
matter
Yeah.
of fact, when I went MIA and experimented on Anita by muting her because I couldn't hear. I was in 2 places at one time, and you guys were talking, and I figured, okay, I'll mute you guys, but I muted you personally instead of muting, the whole thing, and it was like, okay, that don't work.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, let me get done with this, and I will come back. And Nyx is a fixer.
Well, I hope, yeah, I hope their y'all's friend is doing better, and
You
certainly
get
I'll,
through it. I mean,
yeah,
he's the type of
they'll get through it.
good.
Like Robbie said, he has they have a very supportive back
Circle.
community around them. So
yeah,
Good. Well, y'all are good friends. They're lucky to have you.
yes.
So, yeah.
hi, we take care of our people,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying. See, you guys, y'all act like, look, it's you guys that make this what it is on Saturday nights. I can build a roof and I can put the walls up, but it's you guys that come in and make it a home, and warm, and
I don't really matter, but yeah.
and what have you. We've got the best group here that is just unbelievable.
I agree.
Do we have 100, 200 thousands of people that come in? No. I'm kind of glad that we don't, because
Yeah.
when you get that many people in one room,
There's 8
you
people in
lose
there.
the personal touch.
Yeah.
And I don't ever want to overlook somebody or miss somebody as it is. I'm diamond painting right this minute. Somebody throw a rock if they talking to me. But it's like I like our little group, because I can read the comments when I'm looking at them. It's not that they're not there. This is why I stopped diamond painting on Saturday Night Lives, because I couldn't read chat and diamond paint at the same time. So my mods normally go, "Yo, Nix, somebody's talking to you," and I lift up and go, "Okay, who said what?"
Well, I hope it's better for you, since you've got people looking at the chat, and and you need to diamond paint.
I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Sweetie, the grass is green under my feet, not on the other side of the fence.
Yeah. And
I like that.
If you see me throwing rocks, that doesn't mean I'm hurting Nick. It means that I'm giving her a little bit of
hello.
Robbie, see, here's the thing. For some reason, there's so many emojis that come through, and up and down, and there's Momo. She's sleeping. There's so many emojis that come through. For some reason or another, that rock. And if you pull up your emojis, there's a little search section, and you just type in rock, and it'll come up.
Yeah.
And so when Anita started that, and for some reason or another, my eye caught that, and it's just a gray rock. There's no yellow, and I think what it is because all the emojis are all yellow and red and what have
you. And
and this is a gray emoji, and it's like a marble, and you can't miss it. So usually,
and your eye goes to it.
Yeah, and my eye goes to it, and that's when one of my mods needs my attention for something, or if I'm being a naughty girl, Robbie goes, rocks, Nix, rocks, especially when I'm naughty, Robbie go, rocks, Nix, TMI, rocks, Nix, TMI. So we love
I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sandy.
I haven't figured out how to close my face out, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is.
You can do that, or you can look down in your picture, and it has got a mute and the cam, and you just click on that. I think that
doesn't show up on my iPad, but that's okay. I'll be right back. Just give me
okay.
I got to get up and stretch.
Yeah.
That beeping would drive me nuts.
Oh, me too. It already drives me nuts.
Hours to her house just to change the battery and her doggone fire. But she needs to do it in all of them.
Might as well try to get them on a
as soon as she gets one fixed, then another one starts.
Exactly.
It's like, all right, Sandy, I don't know how many things you got in this house, but
yeah, we used to change our batteries in the smoke detectors every
same time.
Twice a year.
Yeah.
Every time we had to change
time change. Every time the time changes, we change all the batteries. We change everything in the entire house. Clock batteries, anything that needs to be, changed. We go through the house and, buy a case of Duracells and what have you, and change everything out.
And that way it's on a schedule. You don't have to keep doing it,
Yeah.
Like they're all gonna burn out.
Forget daylight savings time, everybody's got that. Well, except for one. There's one line in the middle of the United States that doesn't have it. I swear.
Arizona, we don't.
Is it Arizona?
Well, for us, for sure.
I'm moving to Arizona. They don't change times there.
Yeah.
I hate time change. It takes me 2 weeks to get situated again.
Yeah. Yeah. And even though we don't do daylight saving, our time still changes because, in the winter, we're mountain time. And then in the summer, we're Pacific time.
Yeah.
So it's like, huh?
I don't know who thought up these fangled reasons and or why, but they're antiquated and they're outdated and they are no longer saving us money. Because it was originally started to save money, from heating and cooling and all like this, with the changing of the times. And we don't need it no more. We don't have, the guy that runs around and lights all the candles in the streets, in the street lights. And we don't have, old timey, Victorian furnaces that, we have to go around and light every night and, turn off and all this stuff.
Well, I had always heard that daylight savings was for farming, like, the planting
That's possible
season.
too. That's I think they kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, but then I heard that wasn't true, and I'm like, well, why would they do?
Well,
Maybe
with
that's
farmer,
because of what you were saying.
well, when it comes to farming, okay, here's the deal. A farmer doesn't look at a clock. Okay, a farmer, when the sun comes, when that rooster grows and that sun's coming up, the farmer's up. Okay,
Exactly.
It don't matter if it's daylight savings time or not. That man's up.
Yeah.
However, you do have shorter sunlight days and longer sunlight days, so you get more done as a farmer during a certain particular time of the year than you do at other times. But they still get up with the chickens and go to bed with the chickens.
Yeah.
They are up as soon as that rooster crows. They have ate their breakfast, walked out the door, and hit the day. As soon as dusk hits, they go in, they take a shower, they sit down and eat, and rinse and repeat. Because they have to, because every day is a different job that they have to do, and if they don't do one thing, it's like a domino effect. They have to.
Yeah, you're right. Because it's antiquated. You're right. It's just antiquated. It's like, no.
Well, I mean, like with farmers, they got to feed the cows and feed the chickens and everything else. Well, chickens and cows is my ferrets. Literally, their zoomy time is at dusk and daylight, dusk and dark, or dusk in the morning. Oh, what is it in the morning? Sunrise and sunset.
Sunrise. Yeah.
Red at night, sailor take flight. Red in the morning, sailor heed warning.
Yes.
Say that again.
Red at night.
Red at night.
Sailors take flight. Red in the morning, sailor heed warning.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Welcome, Rose
giving...
Bishop. Thank you. Oh, thank you. To Rose Bishop, for the $10. There's Henrietta.
Hello.
Sorry, baby, I didn't hear you come in. But thank you, Rose Bishop. And she is. Yeah. So, if you see a star by somebody's name, they are a member, and or they have donated and like super chat. I'm still trying to figure that part out. But thank you, and I love the cute emoji.
Thank you.
So yes,
What are you doing, Cleo?
I'm Tessa from New Zealand.
Tessa.
Thank you, Tessa. Okay. Because YouTube screwed up tonight. Nobody.
What's your last name, Tessa? If you
Yeah,
don't
Tessa's
mind
from
giving
New Zealand. Thank you, Tessa. I will use it to go against your shipping.
New Zealand.
Super box. Thank you, Tessa.
Hmm.
No, everybody's names are screwed up tonight due to the upgrade
Nick.
that they did, and nobody's names are right. So
Hi, Amber.
mine somehow managed to stay right, but everybody else is like, I'm looking at all these people going, who are you? And who are
Mine
you?
had,
And who
they
are
have
you?
at signs before
And
them. Oh,
it reverted back to the name that you opened the account with, I believe. And you have to, but again, left hand don't know what the right one's doing right this minute.
mhm.
Some kid will get yelled at because he sent something out too soon and it's got bugs in it. And they will fix it. So
Hey,
I
Nick.
figure by next Saturday night, everybody's names will be back to the way they are. And or you can Google it and it will give you steps. If you're on a cell phone, can't help you. If you're on Apple, can't help you.
Oh,
If you're on
I'm Android, but
I got you.
so this is the first, not like just live, but videos that I've seen it do that though today. Is it something with your
Well, these
channel?
ones come out not too long ago. I have not touched nothing. Neither has Mr. E. So this is either Google who owns YouTube, or either this is the software package YouTube itself. I don't know. I can tell everybody where their settings are to go, double check your name, make sure that your name is back to the way, like Tessa. Okay. Rose Bishop is Tessa. And she lost her graphic. It's just got a T up there. Also double check, make sure that you're logged in, okay, to either YouTube or Google. That could have something to do with it as well if you're not logged in. So these are, I'm pulling rabbits out my hat here with this one because I've never seen this happen before.
So it's not just your channel; it's something to do with that earlier. You think it's StreamYard?
Nah, it's not StreamYard. It's StreamYard's fine. It's YouTube. They come out with some serious upgrades. Okay. And what happened is they sent them out too early. They have bugs in them that make the left hand not talk to the right hand.
Yeah.
And then you've got to realize that the web pages that people go to, they go to them on various applications or with various hardware. So you've got people that's got Google Chromebooks, you've got people that's got Apple, you got people that's got Microsoft, you've got people that's got 99 yards other stuff. And so when they do these upgrades like this, they have to make all hands talk to each other. So, it's kind of like somebody did an oopsie, and but I'm pretty sure it'll be fixed by next Saturday.
Yeah, it should be. I can't imagine it not being.
If not, then I will break out the IT department that I married.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Cool.
So I have a date that I will not be here. I will not be here on the 19th of July because I'll be away for the whole weekend.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
So
where you going?
I'm going camping on July.
Ooh, that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm going camping from July the 14th to July the 18th. But if I'm tired on Saturday from camping, then I'll give you a heads up that I won't be on the live, but I'm sure I will be. But
Okay, baby.
It
Yeah.
depends how tired I am.
Wow,
Canada's beautiful
I
up
know,
there.
right?
Yeah.
You just focus on having fun. We got
Yep.
this. We'll miss you, but we'll know that you are having tons of fun, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
As long as you have a good time.
Yeah.
I will indeed.
Agree. Ooh. Do you know where you're going, Robbie? Like,
yeah, it's a very special camp. It's to do with kids that are, how would I say it nicely? Kids that have disadvantage.
challenges?
Yeah, challenges.
Yeah.
Like cerebral palsy, being
Night, Erin.
being in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
All of that stuff. And what it does is it helps kids that are disabled to go to camp for a week. And
Yeah.
but the
Have
thing is,
fun and
for one kid alone, it costs $3,500.
To go camping?
Yeah. For
well,
1 week.
they have a lot of
Yeah.
special things that
Transportation and
yeah, that
stuff
they
they need.
have to have, for each child. So
There will be a doctor. There will be a doctor. There will be a nurse. All
Yeah.
volunteer staffing. There will
therapist,
be,
yeah.
and everything else involved.
Also,
So do they-
each child kind of has their own personal, kind of like assistant,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that way in case there's like emergency or meltdown or
Yeah.
Yeah.
they
You know where to go and what.
is
Yeah.
there to calm them down, to help them to de-escalate the issue.
Yeah.
Hi, Amber Grace.
Hi, Amber.
Hi, Amber.
Something, I think.
Yeah, that can get expensive.
It can
Sandy,
get
were you trying to say something?
Nope.
Oh, it's done. Nope.
Sandy. Well, Amber Grace said Sandy Chan is trying to say something.
No.
What you want to say?
She wasn't
Sandy?
muted. So I'm not
Come
sure.
on.
What?
Yeah, she was muted.
I just moved into the other room and put my bathrobe on because I'm freezing my butt off.
Oh,
Other than that,
Robbie
I'm
said
fine.
you wanted to start something, so
No.
we're just kind of wondering.
Yeah.
No. I'm good.
I'm just joking, Robbie.
And again,
I know you are.
thank you,
Okay.
Tessa. Mwah. I love you, and yes, that will go towards shipping Tessa's in
Nice.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
New
Well,
Zealand?
Mommy will fix us
Australia.
something here
No,
shortly.
New Zealand. Tessa's
New
in
Zealand.
and Henrietta is in Australia. You know why I remember that now? Because Henrietta has got spiders the size of dinner plates.
Oh, good Lord.
No, this is no lie. This
Like
is no freaking lie. I wished I was lying. I am not
Okay,
lying.
here's what Amber
Wow.
said. Sorry, LOL, swearing and thought I heard
Oh,
her
Amber, it's okay,
saying
honey.
Nick a couple of times. LOL, my bad girl.
Oh, no, but Amber, Sandy knows. Look, Sandy and I are real life friends. She lives 2.5 hours away from me across the Kentucky state line in Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows, and her and I have talked over each other so much that we can hear each other while we're both talking. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know, it's like we are like a well-oiled machine. So
Mm.
you know, when it comes to me and Sandy, y'all don't never got to worry about that one,
Yeah.
okay? Because we've been doing this for way too long.
Yeah.
Anita, sweetheart, just
At
letting you
times
know
we
that
know each
you're
other's
breaking
thoughts.
up.
Like we
I'm
can read
breaking
your
up.
mind.
No, Anita is.
Oh,
Her
Anita
screen
is
is.
okay.
Her screen
Well,
is
Anita's
going.
got bad weather, so whenever the bad weather comes through, her connection gets a little rough.
Nah,
So,
it's gonna be
and
okay.
I'm gonna post the link in chat again. If you would like to come and be on live with us and diamond paint with us, you are welcome. The door is open, and I can have as many people as possible. However, we have to remember that we can't talk over each other, because
Yeah.
it sounds like blah, 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 like you're in a
Mm.
stadium. Our daytime is nearly over. Our sun is
Oh,
starting to go down.
sorry.
Yeah. Well, Tessa's in New Zealand. We
Yeah,
have a family of hedgehogs
that's
that live
the Bishop.
live at our house. We get to watch the babies play on the back lawn at night. Oh,
Oh,
cute! Play on the back lawn. That is so cute.
I
Okay.
would love to see your ferrets just through the tunnels and just watch them play. That would be a blast.
Right this minute, they're all dead. Of when ferrets sleep, and no, they're not dead. However, when
No.
ferrets sleep, they literally sleep so hard that you pick them
Yeah.
up and they look like a limp spaghetti noodle. Okay,
Yeah.
and
Good.
you can go, hello, wake up.
Ah,
Mm-mm. It takes them about 2 or 3 minutes for them to go,
Yeah.
what do you want? You know,
why are you bothering me?
why?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's one of them things.
Does ferret have a stink smell to them, or do they?
I
When
think they do.
they are babies, they have their
Mm-hmm.
glands removed.
Always
Yes.
for pet ferrets.
You will
Okay.
see 2 tattooed dots on their ear. Okay.
Oh.
One of the tattoo dots means that they have been spayed or neutered,
Mm-hmm.
and the other tattoo dot means that their scent glands have been removed. However, they do carry an odor, but you can give them a bath. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just like a dog. You know, and they are no different than a dog. You know that how
Yeah.
dogs have dog smells, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do they
um,
protest a lot
huh?
for a bath? Do
Oh,
they
they
like?
love bass. Oh,
They
they love
love it.
water.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, they love water, and they really love snow. But and they love to dig. They love to dig in anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is 101 YouTube videos out, and matter of fact, we had to change Sydney's name because her and Sid or their names were too close together. And
Mm-hmm.
they go by vocal sounds of your voice. And so Brian was telling me about a friend of mine that I used to watch all the time, and she had a ferret called Waffles, and it was like,
No.
you're a Waffles now. And she is loopy and crazy and just the wild child of the bunch, gives the boys the hell, and she's the baby of the bunch, and so it's like, okay, she's Waffles, she gets boopies. But if Anita's got that link, share that link, baby. That is, y'all have got to go watch her and subscribe to her channel because
I don't have it.
it is. Oh, Brian's the one that had it. It is absolutely adorable. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I have it.
Yeah. a little baby.
Oh, I wish somebody'd leave me alone. Stop poking the bear. Okay.
Step aside.
Okay, where did no.
Oh, my baby.
That's behind the scenes. No. Okay, now where's that link? It is not in there. You need to go away and leave me alone. Okay. How many people are in there? 3. Okay. I got too many multiple messages. Doggone.
Yeah.
There we go.
Facebook message.
That's Zoom. Oh, here it is. Oh, nope. That wasn't it. Glad I clicked on that first.
My son is playing tonight.
There's Brian.
Oh, Brian's here. Yay! I was doing floofy ferrets with nuggets and oh, it's waffles, not waffles. Well, she's named Waffles now, not waffles. But anyway.
Sorry, Nick.
Hi, Grammy.
Okay, where am I at? Hi, Dammy. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. And
Tammy, I've been here all night.
Come on.
I said hi to you earlier, hon.
Come on into the live, Tammy.
yeah, everybody's welcome. I done posted.
Yeah, everybody.
Umpteen trillion times.
You can come in, Grammy. Brian, you can come in as well if you like.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
And here, just in case you missed it, okay, there is the live link. And I have the highest account on StreamYard, so I think I can have up to 300 people in one chat. But just remember, if one person's talking, we can't talk over. And so I have to learn to shut up so y'all can talk.
I probably do too. I just
drink more water. I'm going to go ahead and leave the StreamYard chat. I'll watch on regular chat.
All
right, baby.
Get the alarm set. I got to check on Greg and make sure so I can get him up at 2:30 in the morning.
Okay, good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
But I'll be watching regular chat.
Okay, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
I love you, baby.
Pleasure
Give
meeting all
Greg a hug for me.
y'all later.
Sandy.
In the regular chat.
All right, baby. Bye.
Love ya.
Love you
Love
too.
y'all.
And who was leaving? Somebody was leaving. Going to run. Oh, good night, Linda. Thank you for coming. It was lovely to have you. Yeah, we do all the giveaway. We do all the drawings, and then everybody bails. Hey, it's
On a
exciting.
Saturday night too.
Yeah, I might be feeling myself. I'm hitting a wall, and I haven't had anything to eat this evening.
I agree, baby girl,
I
because
gotta
I
go-
am right there with
go
you.
find something to eat.
I have had 2 hours sleep in the last 30, what is it, 24, 48. I'm going to have to say the past 38 hours. I was
Me
up
too.
at 3 a.m. I was still awake at 3 a.m. I laid down for a nap at 4. I was back up at 6. So, and we've been live for 4.5 hours. So, yeah, I got to admit, I'm kind of hitting that wall myself. So, gang, how about we do all this again next week? Okay. And have our diamond painting party.
Sounds
And
good.
everybody get their diamond paintings and their munchies and everything. And we will do this again next week. Everybody seems to be having a good time. However, Fast Punch over here is awful quiet. You know, you would think she'd be chatty, you know, but no, she just lip zipped. I was sitting on the couch and fell asleep. But girl, I've done that so much. Look, my husband, I fell asleep with my hand on the mouse and had highlighted everything on Amazon. And he was worried I was fixing to hit the pay button on like $1,000 worth of stuff, you know. So he
say, no, I want
moved
those.
my hand off the mouse and he laid my chair back. He goes, I didn't want you buying $1,000 worth of crap. But anyway, ladies, Cynthia, do you have anything to say before you say goodnight, Gracie?
Well, good night, Gracie, and I hope everybody has a wonderful week. And whose birthday is this week? There's somebody, Judell?
Judell Chase?
Judell.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
Judell Chase's birthday is on June the 3rd. So we are all gonna make sure
July
we do
3rd.
it right. Amber,
July 3rd. Yeah.
I would do. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, July 3rd.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, July 3rd.
Okay.
So, good night, Cynthia.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
Good night, Cynthia.
All right, AKA Fast Punch. Got anything to say before you leave, darling?
Well, this is the first time I've joined.
Well, hopefully it won't be your last.
Yep.
Bring your diamond painting next time, okay?
When I can make room on my desk.
There you go. All right, baby. Love you.
Yep.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Good night, Kimberly.
And we have the beautiful, the amazing, the Henrietta that has spiders the size of dinner plates. And that is not a lie. She has pictures.
That's big.
They are that big. They are that big. Trust me. She's lying. She's fibbing. She's fibbing. They are the size
You
of
could ride a
freaking
spider instead of riding a car.
You can
Yep,
eat.
you can ride a spider.
Thing was a close up. That's the thing. That
They
looks bigger.
are the size of a T-bone steak. Okay, I mean they're those
big.
are this ferrets. Those spiders are bigger than this. Okay, they are bigger.
Forget
than
riding
this.
a horse. Just
He can ride a
saddle a
horse.
spider.
I know, right? So anyway, Miss Henrietta, I love you, my darling. I will most probably see you in another area.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going
Love
over there
you.
too.
Love you. Bye.
Good night.
Week. And we've got the handsome and my personal sweetheart. Lady, y'all keep y'all's hands off of him. He belongs to me. My sweetheart, Robbie. All right, my honey. Do you got anything you would like to say before you go?
Thank you for having me on, and I'm glad that we were able to help our friend out, and I hope everyone have a great night.
Thank you very much, and I hope that you will come back and join us again next Saturday.
I will be able to.
All right, baby. Later, I will see you then.
See you then. Bye.
Bye. And we have Miss Anita, my big toe, who has. Oops, I lost her again. Oh, there she is. Okay, there she is. You have literally got a light shining directly into the camera.
I know. I'm had to because I can't see the little tiny numbers.
Oh,
that's my magnifying glass.
But anyway, baby, is there anything that we need to say or do, or have I forgot anything? I've got everybody's goodies right here.
I'm not gonna be answering any messages on July the 3rd. Sorry, guys. My husband's he's been gone for 5 years, but that's our anniversary, and it still hurts. So I'm taking a me day. I'm taking a me day.
Anita, also do not forget, please, that we take Sundays off. So please respect that, and we don't answer messages and video calls or whatever unless it's our friends, going, yo, you did. And but again, please just know that Anita and I need one day off, so we can get our recharge our batteries.
Good night, Nut.
Yeah.
Good night,
Sandy. Love you. I know everyone's hitting the wall. Man, it's been a week. It's this heat. It is this heat. The heat is literally, getting to everybody. But
well, we're finally out of the heat wave, so I mean, temps are still going to be up there, but they're not going to be in the hundreds with the heat index. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. Tessa, I'm sorry, honey. I just seen your message. Hey, Nix, how's your son? My son is still his little stinker self. And he is doing good. Kids are doing good. They are having a blast at the river. And they are all just it's summer for them. And honey, my grandkids, you might as well say they got gills, okay? Because they are like fish. They live in the water in the summertime. And they are doing good. I'd also like to say thank you to Erin Colley again. And thank you, Wendy, for subscribing. It's so lovely to meet you. I'm sorry we are on our way out. We've been live for 4.5 hours. So
but we'll be back next Saturday night.
Yeah, we're here every Saturday night, and that we start at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We have no cutoff time. We just kind of go till we hit the wall. However, with the heat and everything, everybody's kind of hitting the wall a little early. Anyway, hopefully you'll come back and join us next Saturday. And it's lovely to meet you, Wendy. And Cynthia, I want to say thank you for what you did tonight and paying it forward.
I'm sorry, it's Wednesday. What? I thought it was Wendy too. It's Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, like Wednesday Adam. Wednesday, yeah. Awesome. I look forward to checking out next week's live. Yes, please. In the group Phoenix Fantasy, I post everything there, times, links. We have giveaways. We do at least 5 giveaways every week. Go check out.
And I'll post.
And Anita is the admin Okay, so if you got any questions, hit her up. I am there as well. We're all available. And again, thank you for dropping by and joining. So I'm just sorry that we're leaving just as you're getting here. And
Wednesday, I'm going to post the Facebook group. Join the Facebook group. We do, Lip Wednesdays, and we do Mad Gab and things like that. And then we have drawings on Saturday nights.
Right. And usually after we do our drawings, what we've been doing here the last, month or so now is we have what I call diamond painting parties. And I will give everybody the link and invite them to come join us in live and diamond paint with us. And we chit chat and whatnot and talk about anything and everything from the grass growing to the cat, decided to climb up on the roof. So,
and Wednesday it is. It's a very fun group. We're very laid back.
Oh, we have no drama.
No.
Nix does not tolerate drama. This, as you see on the top of my hat, this is a safe, free zone. I don't care if you are pink and purple polka dotted and you are dancing around in a green tutu under the full moon. You are welcome to be you. Just don't drag me in the middle of your little happy dance.
I don't know. I might join her happy dance, though.
Everybody's accepted, everybody's welcomed, and as the old saying goes, leave the drama at the door.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, this is, sweetie, no joke. I got zero tolerance for drama. And we are, we're kind of a small group, we're around 50 people, give or take on Saturday nights. But I kind of enjoy it that way. And like I tell everybody, I built the house, I built the walls, but it's you guys, all of you, that make it the family and the home that it is. And we have some amazing and great people here.
Yep, we do.
So anyway, Anita, say good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie. See y'all next week.
You, darling. That is my heart drop. That is my big toe. That is my everything. Good night, baby girl. Bless her heart. She has been so hot. She's in Mississippi, and they have just had a killer heat wave there. Cynthia, no thanks for no need for thanks. But I appreciate your sentiment, Nix. Congratulations to all the winners tonight. Yes. Girl, what do I say every night before on Saturday nights? What is the last thing that I say on Saturday nights? I always say, please pay it forward. One act of kindness can literally change somebody's life. And I'm walking, talking, living proof of it. Okay. So, that's why I always say that, I just love, just much love for what you did. And because, a lot of people are, gimme. And so I wanted to say thank you. Yes, absolutely. Spread the love. That's what we do around here. We pay it forward. We're all about paying it forward. Our platform is based off of mental health awareness. So we do from time to time have discussions about that. And again, we are laid back, easygoing, follow the KISS rule, and the drama stays at the door. We got zero tolerance for that. And we have the best mods and the best group of people that have been with us for, oh my goodness, for years, like uber years, since I started, really. So I'm grateful. I'm thankful. I'm blessed. The grass is green under my feet, not across the fence. And so I want to say love all of you guys. And I am going to say, please, an act of kindness this week. it's free. It don't cost money to, tell somebody have a great day, or help somebody to the car with their groceries, or open a door for somebody. So just make sure that, just the smallest act of kindness can literally change somebody's life. So anyway, I will see y'all in Phoenix Fantasy for the rest of the week. And I will see you guys back here. Same time, same bat channel, same crazy woman. So I am going to say peace out. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.